There we go. Check my mic settings over here. Oh, let's go back to this one. Okay, let's get my settings set up here, guys. I want to check my mic quality as well. I'm about to start the game. Okay, so mic check. We're good there. Alright, so I'm going to continue where I was at. I was in the desert doing some missions, doing some contracts. I think we're going to try to build our base today. Hopefully we'll get that going, get that done. So I'm connecting to continue. Try to send out some notifications too while this is loading up. Sorry about my chair being squeaky. I gotta fix this thing. I'll try not to let it be loud in the game here, in the stream. But yeah, there's a lot of depth and detail to this game. I like it pretty good. And I did choose to not have all the schematics for things because I want to kind of advance it that way, character progression. So things are opening up little by little for me. Yesterday I took the owner adopter. This pilot here dropped me off in the Hurricane. I got to explore that a little bit, get some information, but then I came back and I finished that mission. It was for one of the vendors here. Just had to go take care of 3 people out here in the desert. Oh, you know what? I got my controller. Sorry about that. I forgot to grab my controller. I play with the mouse and the keyboard and the controller, Xbox controller. So let's see here. Send the invitations out real quick while I'm here in the lobby. I should get some kind of stream manager to make it so much easier. That. Alright, now let's see. And there's some items you can purchase here as well.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Trying to get everybody's information, you know, their story and all that. I went everywhere. It's probably boring for people that are watching that. Running wire to sell ammunition for all that, okay. So if I buy this, I wonder if I'll, I guess you buy the schematics. Yeah, this is the schematic, so I have to have this stuff to make this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that because okay, buy a Wally on the trial of what is that? AQL. The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary liter johns. I'm gonna get that for now. If I have room in my inventory, I hope. But one thing I do need to do is get back over here and figure out where I need to craft my base at. Got construction tools, improvised cutter array. Get different things use my inventory here. We'll check that out real quick and see. I have 6,000 salary. I did. I went after a lot of scavengers too yesterday on that. Have all kinds of parts here. So I need either general fabricator or survival fabricator. But I gotta figure out what I need to construct that, and I need to figure out what I need to make my base at. Let me see. Utility. This one's not going to be open yet. Okay, and when I actually do make my, I guess my blade, I have that. There's a DLC content that came with Ultimate Edition. That's what I bought. I should get that. Also, I have like the muad'dib desert mouse and a little terrarium. When I get my base constructed and everything, that's got the schematics for that. I have to craft that myself. Then I have that in there. So that's pretty cool, I think. Oh, skills. I was gonna add some skills here. I didn't quite do that yesterday. Oh, okay. Suspense your training. Okay. Reduce fall damage. Let me see. Okay, the technical. This is Shigawara claw. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shigawara. That's what people are doing. I seen them in the desert yesterday playing, and they were doing that. The extreme tensile strength of Shigawara launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Let's see what else we have. Ranged damage on gunnery. Your time spent fighting your aim leads to bonus damage using all ranged weapons. That's pretty good too. Mental calculus. Some of this stuff's still locked. Scientist, explorer, mechanic. Let's see, explorer. Okay, then scientist. Let's see. I think that one too. That's gonna be a good one because we're still in the process of gathering right now some resources to build. Oh, vehicle repair would be really good too. Maximum durability loss. Okay, we'll do that one. As you can see, I've, with the weirding way, advanced pretty good on that already. The voice, I can command people to come to me. Let's see, what is this one? Show all actors that are completely invisible. Yeah, that one, I can ignore me. Compel them. What's this one? Restraint with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. Oh, cooldown time. That's really good too. You can see also I have some of these others here already as well. I don't think I can put the, I don't have points right now. I don't think. Do I? Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. Okay, I got that one. Some of these I can't advance anymore right now. Okay, short blade damage. You've been trained the use of concealed blades such as daggers and slip tips. You know precisely where to place these blades for maximum damage. So that's pretty good because I do a lot of knife fighting. Got that one. Alright. These other ones gotta. Okay, yeah, the advanced spinning Jesuit trainer for some of these. That's already. These two are already ranked up. They only have one level. And this one again, I gotta find the Medine Jesuit trainer. All of this, I guess. This one too. Okay, this one's not available now since I upgraded the other. that I will get next time. Sword Master. Yeah, I'm trying to get this one lady. She's in Arakeen. I think she can get me some basic training with the sword, perhaps. But if you find this guy out there, I think he can train you and you to have some other upgrades as well. Even though I'm not technically sword master, mine is the Weirding Way, Benny Gesserit. I can still get trained with that guy if I find him. But yeah, I'll probably watch YouTube videos on that later where he's at. Somebody's gonna, you know what I mean? So yeah, there's that. But yeah, thanks for jumping on the stream too, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, so that's our skill tree there. Let's look at our, let's look at the map here. So these gray areas are areas I haven't actually been to yet. So I could explore those. I'm trying to figure out, I need to build my base and then craft a fabricator so I can make some of these schematics. So I was kind of exploring around, figuring out where I want to do that. I'm not even sure actually how to do the bike yet. I've seen people within hours of this game launching, they're out there on their bikes, man. They already have stuff figured out, and I'm like, wow. This is the ornithopter one here, I think, the one I can't click. But it's basically waiting on me to do these others. Okay. I got all these other things crafted here. So I need to go, it's in my journey here, I think, if I look. Oh, not this one. So these are already done. These two I've done. Trade Post, Griffin's Reach. There's two side contracts I took on. Okay, location, location, location. This is on my track. This is the one right here. I can use my map to abandon. I can use my map to abandon bases from a distance. The Solido replicator in the research menu is a better way to relocate structures, which will be useful in the near future. Abandoned bases. I think they're saying I can use my map to find abandoned bases from a distance. And then the Solido replicator in the research menu is a better way to relocate structures, which will be useful in the near future. Okay, so I need to research this, and then I have to fabricate it and copy a base using a Solido replicator. Okay. So I go to my research right here, right now. That should be up here then, right? It's still locked. Shift clothing. We've done all that already. So it gave me a quest here. That's interesting because it's not giving me the research here to do that. These all the different kind of products down here. Some of the weaponry on this game too looks really advanced, but the rifles, some of those are really expensive when you go to some of these trading posts, whatever. Let's see. I am tracking that one objective. I think I just have to go find an area. Let me look at this again. So, water. Okay, shelter and shield. This is the other one too. Construct or interact with a sub-fief console. I did see a sub-fief console. I guess let's do this one. This is going to be the priority. Salvage, mine, harvest. Okay, so I just need to do this last one. Console. And then these other little elements, I don't know what these are, but we need to do that first, and then we'll come back up here and do the location. Yeah. I can fabricate one if we need to on that. Let's go do this other. Oh shit, I'm dying of fucking thirst here. I'm just looking at my map so long. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna run down here and get some, I need to make more health bandages too, but I'm gonna run down here and get some fluid. Oh, there's some right over there. These plants hold a little bit of moisture you can drink out of, but it's toxic to go over a quarter level. Dang, I really injured myself on that. But it's fair to say I'm a noob on this because this game just, just launched. I think everybody playing is kind of a noob. So I have, so now what I gotta do, I have to gather up some more of that material to make the bandages again. It's all part of the crafting. Okay, structure interact with the sub-thief. Look at my map again. I did see the sub-thief. Wasn't there a base over here? But if I can construct one, all this hasn't even been explored. Copper ore, salvage. How the hell did I see that? Micro 75 EMF generator. I got those resources already. Trying to figure out where I was. I seen that sub beef and I didn't really. I went to it and I don't think it would let me interact with it. I think we're just gonna go over here for now. Mark this. Okay, I'm gonna go to that waypoint I just marked and see if that's gonna be like the right area to go around all this. The other thing is I can scan, when I get to that mission, I can scan one of these bases and I can go along to that schematics. But we're going to go around all this. On the way to this, I may encounter some people too, so you'll get to see the combat. I'll use my weirding away. It's pretty neat. I'll have one person I can freeze and the other one I can have come towards me. I don't know, you get to see my lack of combat skills in the game. Okay, and there's all kinds of parts, and I have a lot of parts already as well. You can salvage a lot of different materials on this game. Crossing the Dune. It's pretty risky on this game. We're gonna go straight beeline over here. I'm trying to remember exactly where I seen that other thief fabricator. I mean, I guess I can construct my own, but then where would I do that at? But I was outside one of those buildings there, and it was just doing its own thing. It was like automated or something. I think it was over here in this area. If I get this stuff built up, then I'll be able to get my bike made and all that. I have all parts for that. Wormsign. I hear it. Okay, right back there. See, open that way. Yeah, that's right. Alright, clear that area out of that. We're gonna cross over this way. I guess that's in my research right for that. I can make my own sub-thief console. I guess. I'm trying to scan the schematics. That was something I was confused on as well. We have a hostel there. sun will fry you either. Us being out in the sun like that does also. Oh, I need to harvest these things too. Build more bandages. Okay, we're gonna get out of the. Oh shit. Sand. Alright, we're good. Good.
I see someone.
And there, right? This. I did find a spot on the game yesterday where I can go back into an Arakeen. It's in like the tunnel system there. So let's see. Go to my inventory. I need. I ain't got time. We're gonna take this guy out real quick.
Who's that?
Identify yourself. I see
Enemy
someone.
found.
Confused for a minute then, but they both have blades on that time. Look like. So now you scavenge the bodies and find stuff. I'll take more of that gold. I mean, it's pretty abundant through here. These scavenger huts. I'm actually trying to remember where the hell I seen that other beef fabricator thing at. And now I need water again. It's that fast out here. Should eat. Shit. I need some fucking nutrients like quick. There's sustenance. You can go on your map and it does show places that have. Yeah, right over here. Let's go back over there. Okay, here we go. You go ahead and come back. That's the thing. Until I get a vehicle, that's how it's gonna be. And I also gotta construct that hydration set. And I don't even actually have a still suit just yet. The cool thing is I have the schematics for a still suit when I do get the fabricator. And I have the 2020 Dune still suit I can wear. And of course the I was gonna say something else. I can make the bike and just traverse through all this with no problem. Look at my research because this isn't adding up here. I have my construction tools. A lot of this stuff is still locked. They tell me to build one or interact with one. But I guess I do have to scan for one, right? Okay, I have this bundle here, sub beef console. Basic lighting, construction tools. What do I set this thing at then? Okay, this is really confusing to me. So my journey is this one here. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter where I put that at, right? I'd rather have it somewhere I can go inside and access. So I bet that's what it is. If I have to go inside one of these I can access and put it in there. But I don't think it'd be something you want to leave out in the desert, right? Just out in the open. There were some of these I could go to before. God, just trying to figure this out. I mean, I guess it was all back this way then. Okay, here we go. There's a couple of these buildings I could go to before, and I didn't really know what to do with it. Like, there was nothing you could do. Some of them had little storage storage things you can access to put stuff in, I guess, but I don't know if that's something you like just go and take. I wasn't really sure on that. Trying to zoom out too far. I'm sounding in the distance. Once I get this stuff set up, then I should be able to make my steel suit, and I'll put that container in it for the fluid. Stay out of that sun a little bit. Let's see if I can access that other facility over there. If not, maybe I can build out in the open. I really don't know. There wasn't much detail on that I could see. Otherwise. Access those other buildings. And they had some stuff in there I couldn't access, wasn't powered on. Did it have storage? Let me see something. Is this my... I guess I can just set it anywhere then, huh? But I'm like, do I really want to set it somewhere it's just be out in the open? We're gonna wait on that for a minute. Get some more hydration. Go over here and set it there though, I got lucky. Phew. I'm about to be on the sun too long again. Damn it. I get a little shade here. Nope. Here. So this one you can go into. It says 3. I don't know what 3 is. So this is what I actually want to, I think. Let's see, quick deposit. I can turn that. I can put batteries in there and use it. Oh, this is a floating light, I guess. But yeah, we'll go ahead and construct our little thief thing here. It'll let me do inside here. I guess it will, right? Do it in there. Why is it gonna make me do it outside then? On the top, I don't know. That's what this is though, right? It's a peep console. I think it's just like access isn't powered on or something. All the schematics for the. Okay. So yeah, here we go. I'm about to build my base then, I think. Let me get out of this shit here for a minute. Let's go on the outside of this. This looks like something you can power on and use too, though. Like this is another little base right here. I just go to the next to it. Let's see. I need to get out of this. Get some water. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a base. I think over here by this sucker. I don't know. I really don't know. We're gonna just stick it somewhere and figure it out. This guy's got his stuff over in the sand. So, maybe I just put mine right over here. Am I attracting a worm here? I don't think it's alright. It's in between the mountains. I think I'm gonna try to put one over beside this one. This one I don't think I can access like the other. But then I wonder if I can copy that thing once I build up my wormsign. Yeah, he's just moving around though. He's not gonna come through these rocks over here. Okay, let me see. Construction tool. So I guess I'm gonna put the fabricator out first here, the console first, before I can do anything else. Yeah. Okay, well, I can put it right here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, so what the fuck is this? What is this? Like a little bed thing? What is this? A wall? I don't know what this is. Granite stone, but then how do I... Oh, a chone foundation. So this is going to be all the little pieces of it. Okay, I got you. So I can set that there. The project acts as a representation of... projection acts as a representation of what you want to build, and it's only visible while the construction tool is equipped. Any players in your team can see and field projections. Hold to place and field projection. Okay, I guess that's what I want to do? Yeah. Alright. Shit. I'm gonna stack it side by side here. There we go. So I should have plenty of materials, man. I've been out scavenging quite a bit the past couple of days. Okay. And then how does it... is actually like the flooring, right? So I kind of, I guess you need a foundation too, though. And that's the different types of flooring. Oh, wait, that's the rooftop. That's the floor. But at least you put it down here without a foundation. That's odd. Damn it. And I guess that's where you can stack it higher if you need to, I guess. Okay, we're gonna set this one and just figure it out. Just gonna kind of piece it in as we go there. Okay. Have all this boundary to build within, right? Along on the fucking dam. I mean, I can make this thing massive, I guess. But here, I need to start building some kind of wall. What does this do if I put this here? What does that look like? Oh, it's only going to the top of that. So I can make it 2-story. Okay. And that's pretty cool. Okay, and then I need to build some kind of stairwell here. Let's see. This thing. Because that's lined up with my stairwell. Oh shit, I can make this thing bigger so I don't want to. I have to go back this other way to do that. We'll put that one in there. We'll have an intention of finishing it later, I think. Okay, so we'll go back to now. I don't really need the foundation now, right? I just need the flooring. Oh, that's the rooftop and the flooring. This is gonna be a work in progress there. What is this thing here? This is the floor. And let's stick a floor here for now. How can I just use like what I need to? I need to like put, oh, let's get a wall, hang on. Okay, outer facing wall. What? Okay, what do you mean outer face? What? I guess that's right, I don't know. It's actually the interfacing of the wall, right? How do you flip it then? Oh, you know what? Duh. And I should have put a fucking door in. Oh, I don't know where the door at. This thing right here. Oh, hell. Damn, I gotta put a wall on that. I may have to tear something down. Okay, hold up. We can do it. Gonna change a part out. I can put it right in just fine. I guess that right there, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do right there. I have a door. So it said 3 on that too. I don't know what these numbers mean. The other one said 3 and I could access it. But I need to just construct my own anyway. I think I have a separate access point to go outside. To a patio of some kind out here. Whenever I get everything built up. Oh shit, I need fucking water again. Damn it. What the fuck is this guy messing with? I gotta find me some fucking water, I'm gonna die. And this guy's over here toying around. It's kinda cool, you hear the worm out there, you just don't come to this little area. See it? Worm sign. I put my base right there, there's always worm sign. Shit, what I just do? I actually did something. Quick deposit. Okay, well, that's on. Damn. Is there a way to move this sucker? Shit, I can't fucking move this. I don't have my protection here. See that? I can't put an outside wall right here. I got that right on that. I actually didn't place that one. That sucks. I mean, for now, that's there. Okay, build a wall here. How far can I come to build this wall? Okay, now I can build the other side wall, right? It should all be level, that's the main thing. It shouldn't be too tall, right? Don't have to be able to, yeah, there we go. Okay. And the wall's built on this side, I just don't know how to do on the other side. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, man, actually I needed that right there. I guess my here to shovel this sand out, I don't need, I mean, we don't need none of that in here. This is gonna be a problem though, right? I might wanna do it like it just flipped it, but it's going inside. What's going on there? I go this way. Is there a way to like move this stuff? Because that's the outer face and it's on the inside. That's not gonna give me much protection. Hold on, hold on. I think I just had it. I think I just had it. Oh, okay. That's it right there. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now I should rather just keep on trucking here, right? With that. We just have to be on the inside of it, the side of it here to do that. As long as I'm not, oh, let's go out the window. Yeah, I want windows too. Yeah. Got flip, oop, there we go. I should put a window on that back wall because I could have seen the worm sign out there from the window. I'll do it on the second floor, I think. Oh, do I need glass for that windows or what? What's up with this? Looks weird. Go a normal wall here on this one. Okay, there we go. That's all. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That works. Yeah, if I wasn't thinking about it, man, I would have put that right here. But I put it on the second floor. I need the roof now. Where's the roof at? Put, sidewalk in, and the rest of it's kind of open up. But I do need that actually. That's my own little shelter. Need some water before I die. So yeah, there we go. I didn't know if I could go to this or not. I was playing it. I don't even know how many hours I streamed it last night. 4 or 5 hours. And I got to the point where it was saying that on the mission. I just didn't know exactly what to do. So what we do now is we get a little more rock, and I did open up a lot of space in my inventory. So this stuff here, it's all around there. All this, it's all around that. I just basically can be building off of materials off the rocks I find over here. That looks pretty neat so far, I think. That's gonna be awesome. Did I set this wall right? I guess right. Yeah. Looks different. Okay. Get my own habitat built. So it's gonna tell you just take this tool and you can. If it lets you pick it up, great. If not, it just goes into your inventory anyway. And plus, you find rocks all around all the time. I'm assuming that's what I need the most of to build that. Oh, okay, yeah. So construct a roof. After I get the walls up, I'll put the roof on. I might even have an observation tower on the very top, so I can see all the wormsign in the distance. I'll try to set something kosher up there, man. It's gonna look awesome. Copper ore, yeah, why not? I'm gonna pick it up. There it goes. There's another rock. I think we got frag. Yep. This one here. It's a little tricky, right? At first, when you don't know what you're doing exactly in the game and how things are gonna be, it's a little difficult. I think I'll get some shelter. Look, the sun's hot. It's gonna make me dehydrated soon. While I'm doing that, check this out. We're gonna go ahead and crafting. Where's our goddesses at? Is it on this one? Yeah, right here. I should have enough of that material now. Yeah, plant fibers. We're gonna craft max. That way I got it. So we got 6 more healing bandages off that fiber material. Those tumbleweed looking plants. And then that's gonna be in my inventory. And I don't even got the weight on it there. It should be, yeah, I got it right there. So quick access, check this out. We're going to take care of that right now. Boom. And one more time. There we go. So I broke that one rock. I still got hydration, right? Oh, there's one across the way too. Plus I should got something else too. There's another thing you can do here. I'm out of heat a little bit. Oh. Yeah, that copper ore stuff's good to pick up. So I got this one I can break real fast and I'll take some shade. This one up here too. This one you gotta be careful with, this stuff will fall on you. So a little higher up. I want to get some shade here. Find some shade to get in. Alright. Something like this. Get close enough you can scan it. It's right here on the side, check this out. And I can scan it, yeah, legit. That way everybody we're out of stuff too long. Get this done. Like that, that's something we call copper ore as well. Back over here for a minute. Until I get my steel suit, man, that sun's gonna be really bothersome. I have a canister, I can craft that. Holds water, my steel suit just keeps using that as a reserve. Deposits my body fluid back in the canister, and yeah. I don't have to get all these plants all the time. Let me see if I can do this again. I'm gonna try to get it done here. Okay. I might take a lot of damage from it. Yeah. Another rock over there. Oh shit. If you had a dumper, someone's calling him.
Who's there? Help! Help!
Found them.
Easy work for those two. And I got gold too, right? Ow, I'm not that stick it up again. Okay, go. And you can scavenge these people too, see what they got. Take all that. And once again, I need more water. Where's those damn plants? I've just seen them. Oh, got that, got that. It's all construction material. Oh, yeah, let me turn around now. Shit, hold up. I need to mark my fucking... mark my ship here, huh? Is it back? Is it back? Is it? Can you turn around that back? I don't think so. Turn around that bad. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Distance. Much as you go up here, then we talk back and see it. On that side, maybe I thought it was over here though, right? From the valley. I'm just like really wrong, I guess, huh? The way you turned around, like over here. I guess I didn't see it when I was turning around. I was like, wait, did I get that far turn around here? There's stuff here too. Let's see what we're doing. Oops, not that one. Break this one down too. You're picking it off the side of the mountains. It's all good material. Okay, so that's probably mine over there, right? There's some water over here. These people always come back and take the back base back. Alright. Yeah, it should be on the map anyway. There it is. The little, yeah. That's my habitat, right? What the fuck? Wait a minute, what? The fuck is this? Is somebody else building that? Cause it, I don't know what that is. Okay, so mine's... There it is, okay. Yeah, that was the way you turn around, dude, fuck. I'm glad it does mark it though, once you build your fabricator thing. It does mark that. I didn't see it until just now on my map. Alright, let's get some more building stuff going here. Am I still on that one? Yes. Boom. We're gonna have a bunch of windows. I want a lot of light to come in. Thinking of that, I should have probably made this a window here. Look at something. Should I make it like 3-story? We'll be here all day. I guess I could have made that corner wall right there have a window too, and I could have seen out that way pretty good. Otherwise, think? Looks pretty good, huh, so far? Okay, I'm hydrated. See, like as that patio thing, I'm gonna do something like that too, I think. I may do that on the very top, I don't know yet. I'll build something like that on the top, right? Extrudes like that as a deck. I think that's, well, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll close that wall off on that floor. Yeah, I'll figure it out in just 1 second. I'm looking at it. they dirtied up the sand in Dune here. Okay, so let me see. There it is, storage container. Is that what this is? Yeah. Let's go put this down here. Alright, I guess the wall's kind of hit out of the way. Sweet. What's this? What's that? Oh, the generator. Yeah, okay, so. Alright, so I'm putting the stuff that I don't need right now. Okay. So right now, I mean, I have all this stuff I don't need in here, all these parts. Shit, you go selling the thing anyway. This one is part of the satellite. That's all the space I have. These items, I'm not even really sure. These are quest items, I think. Oh, that's for the satellite too. I'll put that back over there. And then down there. I think I have all the parts I need for the for the bike there. I'm not even sure what this is gonna do. I have to use that later. Salvage metal. Let's open up some of my inventory space. Stuff I didn't need otherwise, I guess. Alright. This was for multi-layered water recycling component. Yeah, steel suit. So when I get everything ready, I'll craft that. I think we're gonna see something. What's that? Alright, there's all that. I still don't see where I have my schematic for that, 'cause this is a schematic, right? Just permits and stuff, schematic. I don't see where I have my schematic for my other items I'm supposed to have for getting early access, unless it just pops up when you're using the applicator. I am not sure, honestly. I like that. I always hear that noise out there. It's the worm. It's those worms out there. Okay, let me get back to basics here. did want to also have like some nonsense. Foundation. Like, I did this. I see something. There's nothing we're gonna do with that now, right? I kinda can't. Like a block though, it's cool, but it's not gonna work what I want here. Oops. Once you get it there, it's done, right? You can't really do nothing else with it. Water too. Like like this one has, where it has that balcony thing. So I don't know exactly. Is that like a roof or what is this? It's the roof, ain't it? See, it has a little thing where you can. Okay. Oh, you can go in this one. Okay. That's right. So you've got this roofing material there, right? But then here, that's flooring. Right. This is the roof. The wall, the windows, they want stuff like that. Why are my windows all dusted up and his look nice? What's the difference? I want mine to be clear too, right? So anyway, and then what is this constructed wall material here? I don't know how you did this. I want something like that, the railing too. That's really groovy, dude. Like he built into the wall. See how his windows aren't smudged up looking like mine with all the sand on it? I don't know if that's because they're higher up. They go like the other ones. Is there any other ones or is that? Okay, anyway, never mind. I don't know. Yeah, I want something like that too. On my corner over here. Oh, my window's not smudgy now? Oh, see, they just went smudgy again. What in the world, man? Does he have people clean his windows? See? Mine don't look like that. Even on my third story, windows don't look like that. How's he doing that? I don't know what number 3 means. Is that something I can access? Let's see here. So he was doing this with the flooring and then coming out with it. I can't go any further out with my flooring. As far as I go with it. Only other thing I can do then like what I do. You know what I mean? It's turned the wrong way. Oh, groovy. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it don't matter. Okay. Put another wall to window. Okay. Oh, why did it do that? It's gonna leave it open. Oh god, it's messed it up. Okay, hold on. So then, I just screwed that up. But I still have the other part open like I wanted anyway, right? This part, I was thinking about having the door just gives more space, like you're not so cluttered in here, you know. It's a walk area up there, perhaps. Then over here, I can put something else, like I don't want to put there yet, so that's why I get it. And I got furniture too, right? I had the whole bundle set. Oh, wait, hang on. Shit, wrong button. Fabricator, I got that already. Well, I'm trying to figure out then where I got my furniture. This show had all this other stuff too. And I'm supposed to have my, it's showing I have it on my content pack as the DLC, the muad'dib terrarium, that little mouse terrarium. But maybe I have to get something else to build it. Let me go look up here again to see something. It's not going to jump up there, is he? Okay, hold on. Okay, I just have to add it like up there. And like, is there a way to have like little short walls here that don't? Oops, wrong button. Let's see, short walls. That, yeah, just kind of make it a little. I don't want them tall. So that's gonna look like I'll put it up here and then lower it down a bit. I don't want to do that, but how do you get a wall like that? The other guy. Is he turning his flooring or something? See, I put my pattern down. I was in the wrong right brick pattern. Yeah. I know I need to add a roof here in a minute to some of this, because that's about as high as I can go with that back. Shit. But I can put a floor above the window, correct? If I wanted to, let me see. I don't think I can go much taller than I am now, right? I see the green. No, I can go higher. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good, I'm good. So then what I'll do now is add some fucking stairs here. To that. And a floor. Okay, and then all this is gonna be floor, right? Because I'm gonna have all this open up like his. No, he's got his. Oh, I can get more material, but yeah. And then back on here is gonna be closed off. And I have another roof. Have the exit point. This will be closed off, and then I'll have. How I'm gonna do it? I'll have a door somewhere going back into stuff like this. Okay, so I need some hydration, and I need to get my grounding material here. Yeah, it's a process, man. It really is. But see, I like hearing that worm sign. You know, when it's rumbling, he's like, I know he's right outside, but he can't get to me. See that? But he's just all right outside that area. It's pretty neat. Oop. That's a very unique place to have it. And then I came in because I moved in now. The other neighbor, he doesn't have any view. I took all his upper view when I moved my building in. So yeah, I'll go with like a 4-story, and I have another area there. Okay, let's go get some more stuff here. Oh, there's a piece of granite right over there. Let's go that way. And I might have, I don't know. I don't really know why I was able to use that. I guess until I got a fabricator, I could probably put cells in there and generate that thing, but I don't know what the purpose it would have been for. Those other buildings that were open access like that. I don't know what that purpose of any of that would have been otherwise. I'm basically building like a behemoth of a property over here. Power cells, pipe storage too, right? I won't need all that. Little piece of granite there. There's 2 chunks of it over here.
Ah, there's someone.
I was just in the neighborhood. Here goes some more water. Nighttime, I heard you don't lose water as much when that sun's out. And now I'm just here in the moonlight. See that? Isn't that cool? options here with the keyboard you can demolish. What's piece picker? What is that? Anyway, shit, that is that. It is gonna be another fucking. Oh my god. Not necessarily because that is going to be stuff. Let me see. I get it over there. It's kind of not like that. This has a little. I was trying to get it to go sideways, but I can get it. Let me see. I can do it down here. Okay, hit the wall there. There we go. I think that's how I'm gonna end up doing that. And then go up here. Let's see. Build me a wall here. Window. That's pretty neat. And then of course window all the way down. This one. See, come on, get up here. What are you doing? Okay. So I still have a bit of a patio, I guess you can say, up there. Let me see what this is going to look like right here. I want to be able to walk in and have, yeah, something like that where you just don't feel like it's just right on top of you, you know? You used to have plenty of space to. I think it's pretty neat. I wish I had some kind of railing I could put in there, but how fancy do you need it in the desert, I guess? Just don't fall off. But seriously, how come my windows are all darkened up and theirs aren't? Like I had clear windows over there. Maybe when I'm done with it. So that still combines some of the elements of the earth into it, the rocks and the sand. I think that's really cool. And this is a storage area down here. This is where it powers everything. There's some furniture out here, all that good stuff. Just don't feel like you're just trapped in a box is the main thing, you know. You still have your observation deck out here. You can watch the sandworms. I put some patio furniture out here. I didn't get to make it like the other guy though. His walls are really impressive. I like that. He's got a, he's got handrails. He walks through the handrails. That's okay. This looks cool too. This is fine. Still have handrails to lean on. I've been to that side over here. Oh, I'm about to die of thirst. Here we go. Is that weird way I can glide down? Okay. So now I'm pretty much gonna put the roof on it, and I think we've made some pretty good progress on it so far. Why is that one like different? See that top? That's cool though. I like it. I'm liking it, man. I'm digging it. So different from everything else. Oh, here's how much material I have for roofing now. Where's our roof? This one? Okay, maybe I have enough. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna start the roofing out right here. Okay, that. That's what he did though. He had some kind of roof that he put on over his awning. That's what he did. Right. So underneath it, that's where he put the floor and we put the. This thing go? He actually put a roof here too. No way. Oh no, it's not. That's out of bounds. Yeah, it's all out of bounds there. roofing. It's funny 'cause I used to do roofing construction for a living too. I was a little younger. Yeah, I guess that's all good, right? Still in this direction. It doesn't look right. Like some of this here, I could probably just flip out too. Like, yeah, this piece of flooring, I could probably do some of that later. Oops, missed that one. Okay, and surprisingly, yeah, no, I find some more flooring. Some more roofing material. Find some granite. It's convenient too because I can get hydration right out here if we need it. Now that's a structure. See that? That's awesome. That was awesome. It just dwarfs my neighbor over there. I took all the view. He can't even look at the sky without seeing my building. That's probably about as close as you would want to build out there too, man. Those worms. Let's pick that good fan up. See two pieces off in the distance. Oh, that's the other note from that. Actually, there's three pieces of granite up here. It's pretty sizable. Might finish off what I needed to do. We'll see when I get to it. I appreciate you guys jumping in on the live stream too, watching me build stuff here. But you see that 3-story building down there? That is mine. It's pretty nice. I put some work into it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't even have a roof on yet. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. I got a minute. Trying to remember this. Well, there's another building I can go into as well. I may just do that. I may have to go down the other building. I do have access to that. Even though it's not my building.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, close the door. Close that door. Oh my God, upstairs. Now his windows are dusty. Alright, I'm okay. I got there in the door. Yeah. That's pretty neat. About to pass over us. Alright, that's done. Let's go build this thing now. Let's finish it off. See, I like his balcony up here, man. This railing is something else. I don't know how you get that. Maybe I have to smelt some copper ore to have that, or research it. But I put flooring like his down too, outside of my area. Maybe a some point. I kind of like it open though too, because it's unobstructed. I got this mega structure right here. And it's very open, spacious. There we go, finish putting this rooftop on, so this work will be done. I keep pulling my knife, okay. Here we go. Is that, yeah, facing the right way? We're just gonna get this project completely finished here. So that way the next sandstorm that hits, I can be inside my structure, not worry about it. Alright, that goes up to the top of that one, right? Shit, that one, right? Yeah. Okay, this thing should be completely sealed off now. Yes sir, yes sir. I've not completed my structure. Why does it say move your sub-beef console to a sheltered location with the construction tool and roof? I've already got the roof on it, so there's no openings that I see. That's part of my objective to be signed off on it. Worm sign. See, I like when I have an unobstructed view. He's got the balcony, it looks really fancy, but this, I put some patio chairs down here, man, you know, bring them in when the storms get bad. Oh, I can go outside, I'm getting overheated. Yeah, my roof is constructed. This is brought inside. Actually, yeah, I want to set this as my respawn location now that I'm here. Do I have additional storage? Oh, inside of this one? Okay, I got you, I got you. What I'm trying to figure out though is it said that I've got it. Now can I move it? 'Cause I have a roof on everything in here. It's enclosed unless it's counting that the land right there is not part of it being sealed up, but it is sealed up. But I don't know if it's gonna be complete that objective or not that way. This is pretty neat, huh, guys? I do hope it does clear up the windows like the other guy's facility over there. Okay, so how do I move this if I want to move it? Manage it. Then you create a new one. Now look at this. Let me see. Wow,
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Oh crap! That's not
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
well. I did.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
I got that. I got that done though. Oh, my mic sounds like it's loud. That it's not loud. Since I got that accomplished, I'm gonna go ahead and send out some notifications to people. Take a pause from that for a minute. I guess the good thing though is like the storms aren't all the time, but yeah. Oh, I better power this back on too. I'm thinking about it. Enable it. There we go. All right, so I can keep my shield up. I don't know where I go to get the. Oh yeah, duh. That's So you see, I got that out of the way. I got that right here. Have my storage here. I got that there. It's kind of off to the side. This is actually what I need to go to keep my let me see. Fuel management. What do I need here? Oh, I'm at 13%. What do I got? How do I add that on there then? It's a fuel cell, right? Deposit. Impact pack deposit. No consumables to deposit. I have like 66 of these things, alright? In circuit. Total uptime 2 days. I found a lot of battery packs. Okay, that's in storage. Is that storage I can like in the actual storage over here? Let me see. I don't think that's right? No, I don't have any in there. So it ought to just be self-sustaining, right? Okay, so yeah. I can set permission levels too, that's cool. But if I go here to use it, consumable type, no consumables deposit, so I can't deposit, but it's there. Is it saying I'd have to add more slots, right? I think that's what it's saying. This is already there. And this is saying 1 hour, and there's 66 slots. 66 hours altogether, right? I'm assuming. They can be refined at a chemical refinery into vehicle fuel cells to power vehicles. I find these everywhere though too. So I guess if I'm going to power a vehicle, I have to refine it at a chemical refinery. Okay. Well, anyway, as far as permissions go, I'm not going to worry about that right now because I'll just focus on that after a while. I think I need to make some more friends on here. Send out some more notifications here. So I sent some notifications out. Welcome to the stream, guys. I just built my base here. It's getting dark now, but I put the roof on it. It is actually a 3-story behemoth. So as you can see, you walk in. Let me show you the outside of this thing. I built so close to my neighbor, I didn't give him any view left. But there, this is this is my base right here. I'll show you the backside of it. I got like a patio up there you can walk out on as well. Unrestricted views of that desert. About as close as you want to build, where it's a little bit on open sand, but still towards the rock formation. And I'm always hearing the worms when I'm inside. Let me see if I can put a bit of sand kicking up. Maybe a little worm sign there. One cool thing too, check this out. I'm up here on top, unrestricted views. Look at that. I got a really good view, man. I mean, there's a ship in the distance. This is the trader's outpost over here. Let's see. My mouse isn't so smooth, but I'm not good with it. But that's that one facility. That's where you're going for the plants. Do little missions in there. See all kinds of like scavenger bases all around. There's wormsign right there. See him? He's moving the sand. I am as close out to the sand as you probably want to get, dude. If somebody was to build in front of me, I don't know that he has any guarantees that his base will be okay from the sandworm. Check this out. I walk in. I like to have a lot of open natural lighting in here as well, so that's what I've accomplished. And as you can see, why they look like this on the outside right here with this window and no floor is because I'll show you when I get down here. Oh, I need lighting here too. I want to have like an open, like almost a steeple look to that, right? So this is all opened up in here. I do need to add lighting. I had a DLC content pack. I really don't know what to do with that. How to construct it, because I have my construction tool, but there's nothing here. I think I have to get a fabricator and do it all from blueprints. And I will have my terrarium. I have the muad'dib desert mouse in a terrarium. I can put some rain here too when I just want to chill, you know. Isn't that something? Look at this awesome view I have, guys. Look at that. You can't beat that. I built the perfect spot here, guys. You can't beat it. I don't really have windows on the front side because there's a lot of rock right there. Plus looks like I'm a neighbor. I think he's a little nosy. Nah. But the back, oh, back here, man, this is just so awesome. Look what I can do right here. Doosh. I can mine more granite, all that good stuff. I wanted it. Look at this, I'm right here by the rocks too. If I want to go camping, I'm just right over here. Pitch a tent out here and look at the moon at night. Some gunfire just now. Isn't that awesome? Don't you feel like you're really in Dune right now? You see them out there checking for wormsign, those ships. That's so cool, man. Yep, there it is, wormsign. And I get all this view. I get to see the worms in the distance. They're not a threat to me. They'll come up eventually too. Like, this is probably one of the areas that comes through that main valley, right? It comes through here and it turns around. Or it goes through there. So watch, you'll see in a minute. That he may come up. He may come up, I don't know. But you see him coming up. You hear him through here. You see him on the worm side. They come up over these areas on the outside. And they're no threat to me at all. And I just got this awesome base. On my roof right now, see worm sign. Displacements for new. That's all the traders village up there. See here, you can always hear the worm too, man, in my area. So I have that sound, I can see the worm sign, sometimes the worm itself, and then I have these amazing views, man. I'm living it up there. I have luxury in the desert. I achieved a goal. I just need to salvage metal. That's not gonna be a problem. And then I have to research the basic exsanguination kit and craft blood extractor. So the thing with the blood extractor is I can drink the blood of my enemies on the game. So yeah. Right here, look at the sand too. Look at that, guys. Isn't that neat? Let's see my footprints. Okay, oh, that's granite stone. I thought that was the metal. There's a lot of components here. I'm almost done getting all the metal I need. I've passed a lot of that stuff up anyway earlier as I was building, gathering granite stone and all that. I guess you can do anything with, which is ironic. See, yeah, I've been seeing this. People's building too. Look, you don't have a roof on this stuff though. Oh, let's see, salvage it. Yeah. I pick it up, salvage it. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, you'll find metal everywhere out here. Now, sandstorms aren't always constant, but that shield generator you keep powered on. So you put a spawn location at his, because once you build his with the rooftop and all that, I think you can go in there and set it as his respawn location. You don't have to. You only use those spawn beacons for certain things. These battery packs, I'm not gonna pass these up, dude. For the simple fact that I'll put these inside my thing too. I can put them in storage. But again, we're hunting metal. Got a lot of these in storage already too, I think, on the other area too. There's all those, right? Yeah. Oh, this guy, he's got a unique build too. All this metal. I'm almost there on oh, I guess I got it now. I can research it. Yeah, I like his build too. That's pretty nice, ain't it? Got a lot of copper ore. should probably craft more storage containers too, because just have for now small containers. I don't have a lot of. I don't have the schematics for the larger storage container. I guess I could. I'll get back over here on the hydrate. This guy's built this stuff out here, but dude, we just had a sandstorm too, right? This wasn't out here before. He must have just been in the area. And there's no buildings out here that's like, you know, the AI, the game that does that. There's this fabricator. I need one of those too, though. This is what the small ore refinery. I need one of those. What is this one? Chemical refinery. I can make my batteries. See, blood purifier. That's the next thing I'm making. So he has all his stuff kind of up here on this level. He just put it out. It's weird he didn't put a rooftop on it. Does he not know he has to have a rooftop? That stuff's gonna get damaged. I would assume if your sandstorms come in, it can knock out your building. If it had that shield generator on there, imagine what we could do the materials, components. I'd go out here by the fringe, man. Like, you would not want to be too much further from this rock formation out in the middle of that. This is Worm Alley all through here. Look at that. Isn't that something? That's a sight to see right there. If you guys like my stream, man, be sure to give me a follow. Help support the channel. We'll keep things going. I'll keep playing this game too. I play Star Citizen, some GTA Online. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Okay, we're gonna quick deposit if it let me. There we go. Added some 64 cell batteries in there. That should last for a good while. Oh yeah, I need to start getting ready to craft something else. And I can move that too. I don't have to leave that sitting there. Okay, research the kit. Craft a blood extractor. I'll buy my blood extractor somewhere else. I'll probably put that over here or something. Or I'll probably just put it over here. Somewhere. I think I will put my blood extractor there. Okay, let's go and research it so we can get it going. Oops. Research here. It's this one, right? Okay. Yeah, so any of these scavengers I take out, I can take the blood and then put it in this thing and it should turn it into water, right? I can drink it. If you drink it raw, it's not good, they said. It'll mess you up. Okay, confirm. And then I need to get the blood purifier too, right? Okay, so I got that. I got the schematics for that. Crafting. Small blood sack. I guess I'll carry that with me. And then this. So, I'll craft one of these. And I'll craft... Oh, one of these right here. There we go. Just got that crafted up. What do you guys think about it so far? I need to do something with my stream elements because it keeps putting that on my channel like it's just a repetitive over and over. And I don't like that. Like, you know, it needs to show it every now and then. Like, don't forget to support the channel. It needs to say it every now and then. It doesn't need to say it all the time. Okay, anyhow. I did reach my goal of 50 followers the other day. Actually yesterday, and then it set a new goal now for 60 followers. I don't know why it's going. It shows going for Twitch affiliate as 48. It should show the 50 followers, but I also need to have a couple other things for that done. Well, the 50 followers, and then three or four concurrent viewers. And I'll have Twitch affiliate. I'm right there at it. I am just almost there with it. Okay, so this one I need to put here. I take that place. That's just some kind of like melange spiced food. Extends life, expands consciousness, and allows mysterious navigators to Space Guild to guide highliners. safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice, melange, and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Okay. I guess that's good on occasion, right? Alright. Okay, so we got that one done. Now, scavenger camps and other locations on the map appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate undiscovered. Oh, gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color once visited. That's almost like, okay, gray markers indicate discovered. It should say undiscovered, right? Which change locations once visited. Then it's, oh, I got you. Okay, it is discovered then. Okay, I see what they're saying. When you visit it, it goes a different color to let you know that you did visit it. But it's on your map as a discovered yet unexplored area. So that's cool. Now, locate and kill scavengers. Extract 100 meters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor, which we have now. We're gonna go run amok on these scavengers, dude. There's another camp over there too. I'm gonna hit in a minute. A map. But that pouch, I guess it's gonna store it, but I don't think it's am I going the right way? Oh, I was looking at that like it's my damn map. Hold on. Okay. That's everything wrong there. Let me see this one. I'm coming up on it. See, he's got a nice place up on the hill too, man. But I'm telling you, that view I have is just spectacular. I have $1 million view. So I go over there and attack these people and take their stuff. There's some stuff over here too in this. We'll go back and hit this one. We'll hit this camp up. Okay, we'll stop by this one first, then we'll take a right. Dude, I think I have one of the best views on this game. The moon comes up right there over everything. The worms are out. You can hear them. You can see the sign of them. I think they pop up every now and then. And you can see the city on a hill with that trading outpost all lit up. What else was there? I have so many amenities there, man. So many perks of the view. Shit, get your whip back out. Okay, now, yes, we'll do that. Should go up to and do it all night, right? We'll take everything there. And then now, where's my, there it is. And extract. Alright. So it says it can't be a new schematic. Okay, so that must be for my blood purifier. Let me see something real quick. You can drink this blood, dude, without it being purified, but I think it's not good. Okay, now we got this one. We can go ahead and research it. Bam. A filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Place close to a sub-fee console with the construction tool requires power from a base power generator operator. Okay, we got that. I don't have enough out here, I don't think, though, right? Okay, now it says go back to it. We'll go do it real quick. And then I'll go ahead and also hit some plants on the way back. See, got wormsign out by my base. There's my base right there. And the wormsign is just to the left. That's so neat. That's so neat. But the nighttime view is just really spectacular off that. You got that big ship up there, man. It flew and it's just still sitting there. I have no idea what it. It's part of the spacing guild, I think. I don't know what they're doing. In the daytime, you can be inside, looking out the windows and not be in the heat. You have a good view. At nighttime, you got that porch patio on the 3rd floor. You got a really good view. You can see all the mining scavengers and all that out there. I do have a good view. Alright, so you can see the sun's beating down on me, about to hit some shade in my building. Not like that my building traded starting to feel more homely. I feel like, yeah, now I belong in Dune. I didn't have nothing before, but now, yeah. What is this thing? Is this the purifier? This ain't the blood purifier, is it? Hold on. Was that the blood purifier? Oh, okay. So what I was gonna do is, I think I was gonna stick it up here, man, like kind of. I mean, like, can I do it this way? Yeah, I can do it right here, and then. Yep, check that out. That's when I walk in. I come right upstairs, it's hidden. You don't even see my blood purifier. That's freaking cool as shit, dude. Doosh. Manage it. Is it powered on? Let's enable it. It's powered on, baby. And it's not powered, no power generator from it because it's not a power generator, but it is powered up. Blood purifier. What do I have to do with this? Deposit the blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
I have no idea what happened. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Alright. We're progressing nicely. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to your current journey. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. So now, journey introduced. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to your first trial of Akul. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. Alright. Cool beans, man. Okay, I did deposit all that, right? So I still have... That's 3,000 milliliters in there. It's processing to have body water. I do have this thing I want to get made. I just need the fabricator to do it. And I can make my still suit. I got the canister so I can carry my water and just keep recycling, whatever you want to say. With the still suit. I feel like right now though, I really want to go get a lot of water to add to here. 5 milliliters a second, and it's 3,000 milliliters. So, right, is it 3,000 milliliters? Yeah, well, it says 3,000, so it has to be milliliters. Maybe this one pouch won't be enough to fill it all the way up. And I can probably even have 2 of these if I want to have another one at the store. Circuit capacity. missions to get some batteries, or not missions, but a lot of scavenging to get batteries. That should already be completely full, right? So yeah. Got my small storage here. Let me think. Look at my stuff here. I guess I just have to keep advancing to get my other stuff to get the schematics, but once I get those, once I advance enough to get the schematics, I'll have, let's see, I chose to not have all the schematics in the beginning of the game. When I downloaded it, I chose to progress through it so I can share the journey with all of you that's watching right now. If I would have chose it already though, yeah, I could have just already made everything I needed. But once I get a little more progression done, I'll be able to open up my schematics. I'll have the 2020 Dune steel suit, and I'll have my muad'dib terrarium, that little desert mouse. I'll put that in my habitat. I think there's some furniture or something. And then of course the knife, there's a knife I got as well. I think a lot of people got that one though. There were some perks I got for early access for getting the Ultimate Edition, that unless you got that you wouldn't have it. You'd have to, I think, buy it in the game at some point. Okay, so vehicles is showing this I can go to now. I can go to that earlier. Yeah, this is one thing I need to do. I need to get the welding wire and torch. I got everything else. I got everything else in storage, so I just need a welding wire and a torch, and then get to that part of the mission. I can do that. Right now, they got me on the journey here to go do these missions. I got these two installed. Okay, so yeah, see, Fabricator's gonna be next. What's this one say? I have to do the Echoes of the Past to get that. That's really what I want to concentrate on then. And the small chemical refinery, so I can make my own batteries, would be good. And the ore, because I have a lot of I'll salvage metal. I have a lot of copper ore. And this thing, story blueprint copy. Oh, nice. Okay. So this thing's gonna be interesting too, because this is gonna allow me to take the base I created and I can put another one in another location as well. I copy it and I can put it in another location, which I think that's cool because I got multiple bases all over the map, which is ideal. And one of the bikes parked at every location. Am I asking too much? I don't think so. I'm a little needy, but you know, I'm well worth it. Okay, all jokes aside, it says I have another skill point here that I can add. Been do sprint. Okay, but then I do want stronger healing too, though. But yeah, that knife master. I think I have to find that guy and see if he can train me, or the sword master, and see if he can train me. But there's other things I can do that I'm not. See, I'm not a planetologist. I'm a Bene Gesserit, but I talked to the planetologist, and look, it opened up things for me now. Did I get this one? Right, okay, vehicle repair. That one's probably, I may get that one. What is this one here? Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to it. So that's pretty cool too. I do like that. That's more tactical. I mean, my guy can jump, he can do the weirding away and stuff, but to get higher places and I can hook on to ornithopters. Let's get this one. I believe I can. I believe I'll be able to walk on the ornithopters, but we'll see. I know in the 2000 in Dune that he did that very thing, right? They were doing that, like climbing inside. Okay, so that's good there. What is social? Oh yeah, friend. I had a friend invite. Ocular. Who is this guy anyway? I don't know who he is exactly, but did he send one to me? And then I have to send him another one, I guess, because I didn't. I'll send a friend invite to him. Why not? And I do want to create my own guild. I just don't know how to do that yet. Oh, okay. Well, duh. There we go. I'll do that right now. I'll call it Vice Guild. But now you guys get to see me create my own guild here. Oh, start like this. Let's pull a keyboard to me there. Vice is a guild that focuses on building up industry and each other to bring about and living standards in in the desert. Equal opportunity. And advancement by personal merit. There we go. I like that description. Should I just call it just Vice? I mean, I could put like
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm in a bad spot for it. I want that or that. Oh shit, hold on. I want that one. I think I like this. Looks pretty cool, right? Oh, maybe when we do it with those special characters, we'll do like this and this. There we go. What does that call it? Vice. Yeah, there we go. So now I'm down to 5,000. Faction. My faction not showing up. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. Check this out, guys. I'm in a good spot for my sandstorm. I'm actually inside right now. Ain't got nothing to worry about, bro. Look at that. Hey, my windows are cleared up. I guess because the sun went down a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's it at? Which side is it approaching from? It's like the aurora borealis above me too. You see that? I have perfect views of this, dude. Look at this. That is so cool. You guys see worm sign, aurora borealis, spacing guild. When they're running out here with all their. There it is. There's that storm. They're running out here with all their ships to spot the worms. They're gonna use them other habitats and scavengers.
Sector
Check
weather
this out.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know. Well, I guess the sand's blowing on the windows made it dusty again. Check that out. That's why you got that shield generator going, guys, downstairs, because the generator powers all your stuff inside, your fabricators. It also creates a shield around your base to keep the weather from deteriorating walls and your base. That's very important to have that. I dare not go outside now. Look how, dude, it looks cool in here too, without lighting. Even without lighting. I have no internal lighting inside here, but look. See, I built this to have plenty of lighting in here, man. I didn't make this a solid concrete block. I kept some of the earth tones. You see right here? It's part of the rock formations against the sand too. I built all around it. That is so cool, huh? It's like, yeah, man. I put a TV in here. A recliner back over here. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, that's really cool. Let's go see that storm in the distance as it's passing. Look at that. Ooh, worm sign too. There goes that storm leaving the area. Worm sign. Oh, get my binoculars out. Don't want to miss this one. Look at that. There he goes. There he goes. And there goes that storm. See it? I like it's coming back to nighttime. Got the moon over Arrakis right now. Over planet Dune. Look at that. And that's something that's spectacular. That is really something. I still want to go visit that way over there. I haven't been to that specific structure. I've been in that area, but I haven't been to that, I don't believe. See that? That's really cool, huh, guys? Like I said, the best views. Look, the aurora borealis is above us again. Look at that. I love my spot, dude. You can't beat it. It's top notch. Oh, we got worm sign right here by us, huh? What is this? Ooh, that's mysterious. But he can't come all the way over here. That rock formation gets too narrow for him. Right through here, he can't pass through. That's wide enough. I thought I just seen, like, what was that? A spark of some kind. Is that the aurora borealis acting up? Yeah, that's cool. Alright. So as long as your shields are, solid. Look at that. Man, I'm so happy with what I built. I mean, I can walk over here and look out the window, like during that sandstorm, you know what I mean? I can see everything out there too. I don't have to be out there like that. And when it's in the heat of the day, I can be in my base like that too, man. Worm sign again, look, see, yeah, I picked a hotbed for it. I love it. There we go. And let's see. I've got some plant fluid over here real quick. And I guess I'll go, I can get a little more fluid into my thing there, but I really need to get my fabricator built so I can construct my steel suit, and I have that canister I can make that I can carry with it, and then I'll fill up my water tank, and I'll fill up my canister for my steel suit, and I shouldn't have to stop and get this water all the time. It's not good. Okay, so this is all completed. See, yeah, that's what these little things were. I didn't know what they were. The foundation, walls, roof, desert power. We got all that. I got that all done. Okay, so now, this leader replicator, research the replicator. But I need to get the actual fabricator though, right? So Echoes of the Past will, I think this one's gonna allow me to, see, you gotta progress these others, and this adds slower. That's what it looks like. The miscellaneous stuff looks like it just adds a little slower. Go through here on the new beginning. So this is the one I need to track, right? We're still in Haga Boston. I don't know if it's going to add more to that or what. Oh, the fall of the Proteus. This is all part of the story too. Oh, the first trial, okay. So this is part of the quest to do that. But then down here you got this, the trial of... Oh, okay, so I can track this one, but it's going to be the same as doing this. So this is what I actually need to do, right? A dream, a vision, I don't really know, but something has guided me toward the cave that I saw in my dream. And this one is a dream lingers, brought to consciousness by natural exposure to the spice melange, a ferment test called the Trials of Akul. In my stupor, I have marked the symbol of a purple eye on my map, perhaps the location of this mysterious trial. Okay, so I'm assuming if I get this first trial done here, and it checks that off, and then Echoes of the Past as well gets checked off, that's going to probably give me the fabricator stuff I need to build it. I don't think I have it on research. And for some reason it says 46 on research. But no, I don't. I guess it's 46 possible slots. I really don't know. And of course the bike. I've got to get this going here a little bit. MK1, MK2. I don't even have the first one. I have, oh, I know why. I have copper ore. But when I get the refinery put in with my fabricator, I'll be able to mine that ore into copper. I'll refine that ore into copper. And then I'll be able to build this thing, I think. So this one's Journey Across the Gap. Backup tool. Oh yeah, anyway. I guess this is part of that mission, Journey Across the Gap, right? I don't know. Let me look at my... Across the Gap. See, it's locked. It's locked. How do people advance so fast in this game? The first day it was released, people were already driving bikes that by that evening. I was like, wow. Anyway, so we got a little bit to do. We're going to track this one here then, right? This is, yeah, this one. Find the Fremen. Yeah, this is part of that mission. So, find the Fremen. And everything should fall in line. Let's go get some more of that water. I just stand here. Look at that, isn't that cool? Oh, what the hell was that green thing up there? What the fuck was that? Somebody attacking my base or what? What is this shit? What is... Somebody's up there. I don't know what they're doing though. I'll check on that here in a second. We'll go find out what's going on with that. I don't even know what that was, if they were using. It's like a shield or something. Oh, I'm heading that way anyway, actually. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to see that. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way then. That's strange. Same mission. Oh, he's got that grappling hook. See that? Yeah. I put that ability on. I just don't know how to use it right now. Okay, we're going here. Enter the ancient cave. Yep, I've been in this part earlier. Well, not earlier, yesterday. Got to read these hieroglyphs or what? Okay, I'm here. Now what? Enter the ancient cave. Go downstairs. I don't think this part was open yesterday. Just the top part. I don't think this is all opened up last time I played it yesterday. This is a new area opened up. Interact with the altar to then complete the first trial. Alright. This is what looks like they have all kinds of inscriptions on the wall. vision. That's pretty neat though, huh? It's different. Man. Yeah, this movie from like 2000, 2001, it was a sci-fi movie of Dune. I really liked it, man. It got me really into the story of it. And then Children of Dune, that was another one that was released, I think, the next year after that one. Really good too, man. And then I've seen the newest Dune, where I think Jason
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
At least I'm not running out of water. But anyway, yeah, the newest Dune was good too.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
Right? Here we go. That's right. I just said, oh. Oh, that's what we've seen by now. This guy's like this, Lord of the Rings. Throw to it, right? Wow, that's where I'm supposed to go on this. Okay. Pass this way, huh?
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I like talking around that rock. I try to go around behind it. It's okay. Not a big deal. I'm gonna stay up.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. You guys are all from the beginning or what? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Oh shit. There we go. Alright. Shit.
Qirtaiba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Oh, wait, the answer to this. Okay, yeah.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Alright, it's gonna kick me back to where I was at on the server. I know a lot of people would probably watch this and they think, oh, strength in numbers, stake your claim. Alright, we did that. I joined or created a guild, which I created a guild. It gave me, I guess, a badge or medal, whatever, for that. And then the other thing I did. And that's all cool. I try not to talk during the cutscenes because I don't want my audience to miss anything, but there are a lot of cutscenes sometimes, especially stuff when you're talking to people. It just goes on and on with their story too, you know, it's all part of it. But yeah.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I'm about to go to the still suit, guys. There we go. I said take what I need. The ghost won't object. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take it all. Okay, so yeah, moisture sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates that these locations are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. And of course, I've been through all those. I started exploring really before I even started doing any of these quests. So, and I was taking on scavengers left and right. That's why I just came out of right. I could turn around here. I was looking at something already. Yeah, okay, we're good. Anyway, I was taking all these scavengers and just kind of exploring and getting resources and materials and all that before, I guess, any part of this other mission stuff, which I could have been following that more closely, but anyway, it gave me an advantage because there's a lot of open area. I'm getting more familiar with this area. And yeah, I've already been inside those little cave things they're talking about, the water sealed, moisture sealed caves, basically. What is this marker? Oh, that's my, abandoned base. Why would I want to abandon my base, but never gonna happen. Let's see, like stuff like this. These are all little areas. I haven't went to this one yet. But they don't, I'll go down here real quick because this is another one of those that have that entrance that he's talking about. So, that's weird that it gives you that option to do that. I guess we need to follow this marker. Is that where this came from, though, right? Let's follow it. Now, I got a savage metal. But those other places inside he's talking about have all that too. There's my gigantic city on the hill. Yeah, we'll find some metal. This over here is like one of those little cave entrances that he was talking about as well. I guess we can go inside. At least I'll walk right over some. See, sometimes you find shit like that on the ground too. So it's really show you guys what one of these little moisture blanket caves are. Call it that, but moisture net. So right here's one. All you have to do to enter it, just slice through it. And it gives you that material as well, see, micro sandwich fiber. Okay, so what they're saying here though, these people do have a lot of metal as well. Take everything there, and we're also going to, in the process, do this. I forget about it. And then this guy too, right? Take all his stuff, and then do this as well. Like water or out here. Oh, I didn't have a lot much. Okay. Storage capacity was 3,000. I read that earlier. Wrong. I think that was something else. Take your scavenger tool, scan around, you'll find stuff in here. Possibly. That one's got gold too, components and all that good stuff. That fit there, yeah. This stuff here I think put back over here. Did it fit? Yeah, perfect. All this metal. Okay, I should just hit take all, but anyway, there's another thing here. Let's see what they got. Just take all, hold it down. There we go. Anything else? Said I have metal parts I can grab up though. This one did not, apparently. I've been in these things, but they do have components though, right? I just never really grabbed too much of that. Well, either way, there's that. Got to see the combat. Good. Oh shit, hold on.
Someone's here.
Okay, loot and do this here. Again, we're gonna be taking more there. Now we're full. This one's full stored. I don't get that. But anyway, we have it all stored. There's metal components here. What do I need now? Still need more. Take all this. All these camps are good for all that, man. They always have these scavengers. They always have materials like that. Oh dang, got a spice pool nearby or something, huh? That'd be wild. I see some material out here. I'll run across it real fast, try to grab it. Across the desert to do this. And somebody must have built this here, because this we're not. This is somebody else's personal thing. I don't remember seeing this one at all over here. So yeah, it's somebody's personal. I can go in here. They just don't have it powered up. Otherwise, I can use their fabricator too, right? I can build my own. But anyway, that's somebody else's stuff. Let's grab up all this metal out here on the ground. See that? Right here too. Now go over here in the safe area and grab some hydration. And I'll be right back, guys. I gotta BRB. sorry about that, guys. I am back. So I start collecting metal to salvage. Oh. Run back out here real quick again. See that sand right there? That will attract the worms. I'm really surprised that guy built this thing right there. That's just really surprising. Oh, there's somebody over there. That must be his habitat. He's just built that. Who is this guy? Let's go talk to this guy real quick. Back across the sand I go. If I can catch him too, I don't know. Ah, this dude. So whatever he's got, he's using. That's what that green thing was. I didn't know what it was. I don't talk to the people though. I get close to them and what? Hold on. Okay, Peaches, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. Let's see. See, they got. Is that your base over there? Is it showing my thing that I messaged? Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm trying to get some people in my guild too, that's the thing. So yeah, I don't think they checked the thing there, but okay, let me see. If I go. Let's make guild invite. We'll see. If I don't like them, I'll get them off the game. I'll get them off the guild rather. His name is Neperu Faku. That's a friend I like too. Alright, if you want to join up, let me know. I need some live stream. I don't think he's checking his messages. Maybe check it later. Okay, we're still on our mission. I was gonna see if we wanted to team up and do this stuff. But we're on our mission anyway. We're gonna go over here and get these other scavengers, get their metal. So we're going across that sand, look at there. Ooh, it's scary, man. Definitely don't want to be out in the open like that though. You don't want to cross where see where that sand worm sign is? You don't want to cross from here to there. You always gotta go around. Might take longer, but it's safer. Probably wipe these people out already. I'm just gonna go get all this metal and batteries and all that, and gold. Take all this, and let's get this one going here. And I'll see if he messaged me on there. I don't think he did. Or should have showed it there though, right? On the okay, so now we have enough for the schematics.
Found them!
Oh crap, I didn't know that guy was even there. Good luck catching me now, buddy. I'm about to mess you up too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my ruling weight is not working. And I can't parry for some reason. What? Oh, what? Oh my god, my knife is broke. And I'm critically injured. Go! Go! What happened here? Oh my gosh. There you go, you're down. That was weird, dude. He just come out of wood, but yeah, I think it's water too. I was gonna show that guy my base too, man. That'd been cool. Oh, I'm full on this. I forgot. All right. Well, anyway, let's open this one up. Sheesh. I need to find. Well, I mean, I can do it on the fly. I can make another knife. Look at my fabricator, though. I'll be able to do that. Yeah, this person just built up my base. Way out here. That's like nothing out here. That's crazy. Well, without my blade, I can't do much. So let's just head back to my base. Actually, let's do this. Return to your base to drink water from the blood purifier, and then research a fabricator. Construct or interact with the fabricator. Yeah, but right now I have to research the steel suit, right? This one's opened up. Fabricator. Okay, cool. Scavenger steel suit. See, my schematics are supposed to be for the one from Dune 2020. Let me look at that again. What did it say here? It said this bundle contains, looks like 2 steel suit, right? Oh no, 1 body, 1 boots, 1 gloves, 1 mask. It's supposed to be on there though. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, well let's go back and do what I was instructed to do. So I can get
How's it going?
Oh, hey.
Like a voice chat to work. Took a hot minute, but I can't join your party for some reason. So yeah, but I'm about to I guess go do the scavenger mission if you want to join.
Are you able to hear me on the mic? Oh god, I gotta tell him I can't do the mic thing. How to do the speaker? Oh, it just showed I could do it. Hold on. Oh wait, activate. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out too. Where do I find my mic at? It's on settings or something? Let me see. It probably is on settings. Audio.
I'm not seeing any chat interaction, so I'm gonna just walk into the camp now.
Push to talk. What is this push to talk or toggle? How do I push to talk then? Oh, hold on. Aha, that's why. Okay, can you hear me, guy? Where'd he go to? Damn it. You can't join my party. I'm going inside of here. Okay, guy, can you hear me? Which one's talk? Which one's... Can you hear me, teammate? Or... I forgot I said can't join my party. How do I... which one does the mic then, dude? I know it's not on here because I have this. Push to talk. How do you do this? Hello, hello teammate. Hello teammate. That will join my party for some reason. Let me look at my controls then. It has to be on the keyboard, but it's gonna... Let me see something here. Customization? Is this... No, that's not this. It's in my settings. Let me see what my keyboard is for that. He's got it on. Oh, controls. Okay, so let me see something here. Toggle light, guilds. There's so much. Players. I don't know, man. Like, oh, chat is. No, chat center. Voice chat is V. Hold on. Can you hear me? Where'd he go to? toggled it.
Oh my god, hey! Is your mic working?
I figured it out. I had to hit toggle, and then my button is V.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and for me, I guess it's press to click, but yeah. Well, hey, what's going on?
Hey, yeah, I seen you out there. Is that your base over there? That one by the rock?
No, that wasn't mine. I saw that though when I first spawned in, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Somebody's already set up a little base situation. So that's not yours either.
No, I'm gonna head back to my base. You wanna come check it out? It's about 3 stories high. And it's got amazing views.
Well, damn, sure. I mean, I won't pass up that offer.
Okay, I'll lead the way.
Wait a minute. Amazing views. Wait a minute. So, like, it's at the top of one of these big rocks over here or something like that?
No, it's not, but it's in the open almost. I'll show you. It's not completely open, but you can hear the worms. You can see the worm sign. They can't get to me, but also the moon comes up on that view. I have the aurora borealis above me, and I can see that trade city on a hill. Good views.
Yeah, dude. All right, sure. I'll check it out.
I'm making a friend here. Oh, yeah, well, I don't need any more metal, I guess, but we'll just take that. Let's go with it. That's it, straight ahead. I blocked my neighbor's view.
Nice. Well, yeah, I guess there's no, city ordinance out here on Dune, I'm guessing.
Nah, we out here in the county.
Very cool, though. This is sick. Oh, wait, is that?
Worm sign, yep, they
Okay.
can't get to me.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I missed the first cutscene, so I haven't seen an actual stand worm come for me yet. Oh no! I have no access.
Let me see if I can get you to the party.
Oh! Okay, wait, so I accidentally teleported to the roof. Alright, wait.
Oh. Okay, I'm on the roof. I thought you were still up here.
Okay, wait, hold up. I'm coming up. Hey, okay. Yeah, no, stellar view.
I have an open, unobstructed view patio right here. Or yeah. So at night, you can see.
Yeah, no, this is sick, dude. I love it. Oh my God. Dude, and there's that one like built into the rock and everything. This is cool.
I kept the natural elements incorporated. Even on the inside, you can see some of that rock and the sand in there.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of that rock right there in the corner. A little bit of you got the windows all around too, making it nice and homey. Got a good sense of exterior design out here.
Thank you. Sometimes the windows are clear, so you can get a really good view of everything. But at nighttime, bro, like you can see that trade city. You got the aurora borealis above me. Look over here. You can see the space guild on the up in the sky too.
Oh goddamn! I didn't even.
Yeah, you got that.
I didn't even look up. That's crazy.
You got that rock structure off in the distance. You got all these salvagers over there in their base camp, and then you see every now and then the ships go by and they're trying to spot the worms. You see the worms. You got the moon view, and then like I said, the aurora borealis above me.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, and I don't see the aurora borealis right now. I'm seeing the clouds and stuff like that. But yeah, no, this is a pretty view, man. I like it.
I gotta go get this water over the plant over here real quick, and then I'll see if I can give you an invite. Hold on.
It hurt.
I'm making friends out here. That's cool, man. All right, I'll come back over there. Okay. Let's see. The sun's starting to come up. I'm gonna go inside. I'll see if I can't get him an invite here. Oh shit, I can go right here to him. Okay, I'm trying to get the invite here. Let's see.
Oh, hot damn! Actually, I am being exposed to sun right now. I need to get off this roof.
Okay. Yeah, right here, right here. So I can get you the invite.
my gosh, there's so many quests popping up. I literally just spawned into, trying to get this working.
Yeah, mine right now, I gotta do like I gotta drink from my blood purifier, I gotta research my fabricator, construct the fabricator, and then I can get my steel suit.
Nice. Yeah. Well, and what I'm guessing is that we're going to be drinking fallen enemy's blood, which is kind of, I don't know how I feel about this, about the ethics of it.
Yeah, it's different. But did you get that
Yeah.
party
Well,
invite I sent you?
no, I don't know how to. I might be too new to be able to join.
Okay, and
Hell yeah. Okay, I just got the party invite.
okay.
Yep.
I
And I
sent-
think I joined.
Yeah, and I sent you a guild invite as well. If you want to join up on my guild, it's up to you. Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you the front door. Come around this way. Go in. Where's he at? Yeah, come on in. Yeah. Yeah, come on in. There you go. And there it is.
Nice, nice. Got a bit of sand going on in here. Pretty cool, you know. I like the staircase situation. Very
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it allows for a lot of natural lighting to flow through. Look at this thing. It's awesome.
I'm kidding. The only thing that's missing, I think, is a sunroof. But I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, like a, you know, shelter from the sun.
Yeah, it would be cool though to have some kind of sunroof, I guess.
No, I think so. Or at least, you know, air conditioning. I don't know where you're living, but I'm in, you know, I'm living in Central Texas, so it's hot as. I mean, we live in Dune, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I live in North
Any
Central
sort of
Texas. I know.
You live in North Central Texas, or?
Yeah, yeah, I live close to close to the Red River, and yeah, I'm this side of Oklahoma though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it checks out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you're at the Red River, so you're probably closest to like Dallas and Oklahoma City, probably Tulsa, something along those lines.
About 2 hours from Oklahoma City, and about 2 hours north of Dallas, actually.
Okay, cool. So you got a generator, you got a whole situation going on here. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm about to hook up that fabricator. I think if you're in the party and in the guild,
Left
you should be able to use it too.
purifier. Oh my god.
Yeah. You should be able to use all the amenities I have as well, since we're in the same party and guild.
Shit.
I've been kind of trying to work my way up to where I can get that bike going. I think you can create the bike, fabricate the bike, and then have an extra seat so 2 people can ride on it. I've been seeing 2 people riding those things. So you can hear the worms out there. I'm just using this purifier real quick. Should be just the second more and I'll be done with it. access loop. I may have to set permissions on stuff too for you to use some of it, but I'll do that here in just 1 second. Actually, do I got general settings right? Access level. Yeah, guild. I guess it's kind of open for anybody here, but yeah. But public can't come in because they're not in the guild. But yeah, this one's okay to use. Okay, so we got that. I'll put this back in here. Okay, now what's my thing say? Drink water. Okay, so not the... How do I drink the water from this thing? Said, just drink. Well, I hold it down. I got you. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can research the fabricator. Alright. Where'd teammate go? He was just in here, right? Is he upstairs? You might be able to also drink from this purifier. I have it set for guild members as well. Okay, so this one I'm going to manage it. Let's see, manage. Yeah, everybody can use this one too. Okay, how many batteries to put in there? There we go, 30%. Alright, there we go. I don't know where Peaches went. I know I played him on another game before online. I'm trying to think what it was. And him being from, yeah, Central Texas. That sounds familiar. I don't, anyway, we're gonna research the fabricator. I want him to see this view at night too, man. And sometimes the windows are cleared up, so it's alright. Right now the sun's starting to set. Oh shit, I gotta fix my blade too. It's not set yet though, so yeah, have to. Okay. Let's see, research this. I don't know where he went to. I guess he's doing his other mission. But anyway, he's in the guild if he wants to do that. He can do his missions, I'll do mine, and then we can collaborate on some of the tougher, especially on contracts, man. That'd just be awesome. Okay, so now let's do this research here it wants me to do. Research it. Place close to a sub-thief console with the construction tool, requires power from a base to generate. Yep, got it, alright. Now we'll craft it. Alright. No, I know what to do. I'm gonna use my construction tool. And we're gonna put that sucker. I guess I can put it there. Get the tool out and see. I can always move it later too if I want to. Okay. Well, I got the thief. Where's this thing at then? I just researched it. Hold on. Yes, he's gonna have missions. Oh no, yeah, those two, yeah. He's got missions to be here too. You can also use this as a spawn point. This one says friends, but I don't know, he's not online. I need to also add him as a friend, right? He's on the list, okay. Oh, so then on the other one I should probably add him too, right? Okay, so he's on that, but then what does this manage? And let me go see if this is also like that. I can add him on there. It should be where he's on there, right? I don't understand. You should be able to use that little fabricator down there, and then I'm gonna get the other one constructed.
Okay, cool. Wait, what are we doing?
You should be able to use that little
Sorry.
thief fabricator below the stairs, and I'm gonna get the other fabricator constructed, and I'll give you permission to use that one as well.
Oh, okay, dope. Yeah, I didn't have permission to leave, so I thought I was stuck, so I respawned, and then I just, like, realized that, when you die, you lose all your stuff.
You should be
So
able to
this
recover your
sub...
stuff.
Yeah, I just got it all done. Wait, so the fabricator, so this is the small storage container. The fabricator is this sub-5 console situation here?
Yeah, well, the sub-thief console, you can use that, and I'm about to create the fabricator, and then I'll give you permission to use that so you can make items too. I gotta repair a knife anyway. Okay, so it says construct. Oh, there it is, fabricator. Okay, so yeah, this one I'll probably put right here. Okay. So how do I give permission on this one? You should be able to use this one too, right? Okay, let me see. I need to craft a knife. I need to make my knife again here. So what do I have to do?
Oh, dope. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I think you can use it. I got it set there. I'm gonna end up moving that later. I'm probably gonna at least push it all up against the wall. It wasn't against the wall. Looks kind of out of place there with the other thing. I kind of like this sitting here. So I'll probably take that.
Alright, cool stuff.
Okay, how do I make
Anything you need to get the base up and running or anything like that?
No, I think it's good now. And then here in a second, we'll go see if we can't find all your stuff, because you should get it back as long as you don't die again, I think, or get eaten by a worm. Okay, I just did that. It's like a 3D printer. That's the one that's broke, right? I can't use that if it's broke. What do I do with it? Oh, you know, add emojis.
Gosh, there's so much to research. I have no idea what to even start with. Oh, cool. Wait, how'd you do that?
So you hit like the inventory wheel, and then I'm using the Xbox controller, so you hold down Y, and then you hit the right trigger, and it brings up all your emojis. You hold it down, and then you can, or you push it, and you can see the different emojis. Watch, I'll show you. Do it again. Hold on, let me see. Now it's not doing it. Well, I don't get it. Shit.
No, I didn't. Yes, it did.
I'm trying to get mine to work again. It's not doing it, but yeah, that's there you go.
Yeah, nothing's. It's.
Okay, so this one I'm gonna.
All right, you there? Do you want to try and Spider-Man meme?
1 second. How can I move this thing if I got this one? I need to go back to fabricator. Shit, which one is
Dang, those day-night cycles are fast, actually. Holy cow. All right. I think my mission says that I need to salvage fuel cells, so I'm gonna take a look around here and try and get a lay of the land, see if I can, you know, scout out any scavenger camps or something.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a steel suit, and then I gotta equip it, and then I'll go with you.
Heard. I'll grab my binoculars and just start looking around.
Okay. Where did my new knife go? I got this one, but how do I fucking... I gotta repair this thing, right?
What is that over there? Have you been to that little research area?
Yeah, one of those is like the planetologist, and you go down in there, and there's all kinds of, you get all kinds of stuff, I guess, and I think that's part of the larger story.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Steel suit. Let's get the steel suit going.
Wow, you weren't kidding about that moon. Yeah, that it's huge.
Yeah, look up, see, you should be able to see the aurora borealis too, the great lights. Is that the actual schematics from the one from Dune 2000? Because I'm supposed to have that from getting the early thing that was part of my DLC. But I don't know. I hope so. Okay, take one pair of those boots, right? I don't need a bunch of... Hey. Whoa. I just need that one pair of boots, this suit, and then this. Aircraft Max, I guess an accident name. What is this? Done. Oh, I started I should be good. Able to get to the blade though now, right? And then the gloves. Okay, and craft. I should have one. And then that other thing too. So there's like, I can craft my steel suit, and then there's like a container I can craft as well that carries some of my fluid, so that way I shouldn't have to stop for water all the time. That's that. Where's the other thing I had then? I did craft this, right? Okay, so what I do, move it to the inventory from here? Shit, that's why I didn't do it. I didn't take it last time. Take that. Okay, fuck it. I don't know where my other shit's at there from my DLC, unless it's later in the game. It must be later in the game. I thought you can get it right when you got your favorite canner, but let's see. I have my inventory here.
Oh, hey, I'm over here. Sorry, were you trying to talk?
Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna change out my steel suit stuff real quick. There's that.
Hey, what's up?
And then that.
That still suit crafted?
Yeah, I got it crafted. And then the boots. There we go. Alright, steel suit. Drink from catch pocket. Oh, okay, steel suit collects water. Nice. The steel suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. The steel suits collect water in the tube, acts as catch pockets. While worn, this water can be consumed to restore hydration. Yeah, I got it all set up now.
Oh, good to hear. I'm gonna try and find some of these old do-leave situations, because I am dying of dehydration.
Okay, I'm heading your way.
Alright, cool.
I
Not
just say,
know
wait,
where I'm going. I'm just hoping that there are new flowers in the area.
It still says I have to. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta go back. It said equip the steel suit. Did I miss something else with this? The only thing I can think of that I need to have would be that. That container those are all just makeshift stuff there, right? I have that. Oh. Now that's on there, right?
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, I gotta craft this small ore, and then I gotta craft a, shoot, I'll be busy for a minute here. Survey device. Well, where's that all at? I have that canister, I just don't know where that's at. Research. Over here. Small ore, and then a survey device. Let's research this real quick. Confirm. I'll get this guy built up too, where he can start like I am and get all the stuff he needs. And I should be able to put it in the inventory as well. Crafting. What happened to this thing? Is it? I don't know. Anyway, okay. So close that out. Now let's put my tool in here, I guess. In fact, I'm gonna put this up here. I got this one. So over here in the corner, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have it as like a little ore machine here. The hell is this one? This is what? Oh, I gotta get salvaged metal. Here we go. We'll go out there and do this. Okay, we'll do that here in a second. Do I have my knife? Shit, no. I still don't have my fucking knife. I got this crap. I feel like I'm not going to drink as much water though, I'll tell you that, because, yeah. And I do have... That's okay. There's something I can do with this that... Oh, customize. Yes, see? Yes. This variant. There we go. Yes. That's what I was waiting on. Swatches. Oh, cool. I got all kinds of swatches. This regular looks nice. Look at that. Sunset dial, mala, chom, swatch, and there. Ha! Dude, yes, I got that done. Did I get this one too, or what? Oh. I may have that. I just don't know. I don't know. What I might have that, I just don't realize it, but look at my knife, bro. That looks good. Yeah. Now we're gonna be lethal in the game. Okay, so I need to get more metal. Okay. And not do all this other. Where's he go to? Is he still? Hey Peaches, what are you working on? Look at this, man. Look at this. He must be out of range of my voice or something. I'll try to get to him. Because I'm trying to get to where he can get his stuff set up. He wants to have a base. He can use my stuff too if he wants to use the fabricator, right? So he can get his he advances in the storyline. He can do all that. It's better if he has his own base though. So I'm gonna see if he wants to put it kind of on the other side of mine, in that valley. Right there, that rock's at. You get some same views I got. Alright. Dude, that's awesome, dude. And it's nighttime, I'm not using much water right now. Where'd he go to? Oh shit, he might not even be on the game anymore. Oh, look, he is. Hey, Peaches, are you still online? Should show him on the map too, right? I haven't actually been to, yeah, I've been to that one, right? Hydration. This one I haven't been to, and this one I haven't been to. But you know what? I don't see my teammate on the map. I think he's offline. Yeah, he must have. Man, I was gonna tell him to go back to your inventory too. If you don't die, you should be able to get all your inventory back. What is this? I've been to that cavern already. Well, oh, it shows he's here, but I don't see him on the thing. I don't see him on my mini map anymore. This is in that cavern. Oh, somebody's got this over here. Check this out. They got a nice one on the hill. I'll see if he wants to build one close to me, though. Look at that. I guess it's like good small storage containers. I should go build another container as well in a minute. But yeah, and I can help him get everything he needs to do. Because I can go get the inventory, put it in a container, and he'll pick it up. But yeah, he needs to get that steel suit. That's one of the main things. But I don't see him online. Did I get the bird? Where's he at? He go over here trying to fly around and get some, didn't he? He don't want none of this. I don't think Peaches is online then, right? It says hidden character. Oh. That doesn't make sense. It seemed like I moved faster too with the steel suit that I was doing with the other. This is one area I did not get to explore yet. Okay, so yeah, right here. Wait, what the hell? Look at this view down here, isn't that amazing? Well, the sun is getting to me now, but yeah. But at the same time, it's probably not making me as dehydrated either. I don't know where Peaches went to. Back at the base. Oh, is that? I don't know. I think he's offline because it would show him on here otherwise. Right, and I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I felt kind of bad because I told him to go back and get your stuff. Yeah, I think he's getting some water so he wouldn't die. But he can go back and get his inventory. As long as he doesn't get eaten by a sandworm and shit, dude. You should be able to get your inventory back. Okay. You can see my reserve now. See it on the left indicator by my water level. I don't have to hydrate as often either. Look, it's not affecting me as much. Stone Station. Ooh, I didn't even see this was here. Look at this. That's something, eh? I didn't know this was over here. That's not even on the map, I don't think. Look at that. Pick up the parasails, and then it said it needs scrap metal too, right?
Identify yourself.
Who are you talking to?
There's someone here. They're here.
Let's get the bastard.
I'll finish the project here, and then we're gonna go take everything I got from it. pay attention, I'll say that. I like it though. I like this game a lot. And now that I got the still suit and everything else, I feel like
Got you!
I go this area if I die. I'm not usually. Thank you. Oh hell, stand there and shoot you. Come on, let's try and use that. Yeah, this goes still. I'm not gonna make it. I don't do that. Goodness. Go. Okay, now it used it. I was gonna say, man, that just kind of left me in a bad spot. I thought you already used it, and you didn't. Okay, go back in. Oh, there are sharpshooters up there, I think. Hey, what? Oh, that sharpshooter right now. I won't take care of this. Did you go upstairs? Why not? Grab it up real quick. Do what you gotta do. Get it?
I've got your back!
There's a big base over here all these people are at. So then, there's no other stairs up to that? That's not right. There's gotta be stairs somewhere. Look, could we go over to the top of that, right? Yeah, he's sitting right there. I gotta go.
Dwarves!
What the heck?
Back!
Okay, wait, while I'm here doing that. What was that here? That look inside there already did, right? Definitely that. I don't know where Peaches went. That's unfortunate.
Die!
A little bit better, I'll be able to dodge, deflect a lot of that stuff. Pretty much raided this whole base here. That was something here of importance. Probably some kind of weapon. Ooh, yeah, we'll take all that. Ooh, looks like a nice weapon I picked up there. That stuff ain't cheap, bro. Like 19,000-20,000 slaughters for a good weapon at that trade post. Sign over here, see it. Might be like good inventory on there. A little bit of good stuff there. Take all that. On that portal. Okay, what's that? completely full on this stuff. Gonna take that guy. Nope. That's funny. That's all there if you need batteries. At least I know where to come back to, I guess.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Because I was going to help him get all this stuff so he can get a steel suit too, not have to worry about hydrating as often. This is going to be really risky up here if I'm not careful. Should put another storage container, a couple more storage containers. You could use it too to put some of the stuff so it wasn't having to lug all that around. There's so much material here. Probably should have put 4 out. I could have used 2 for the scrap metal I got, and you could have used a couple for the stuff he has until he's ready to construct things on his base. So that was it. I thought there was other people out here. Schematics. Okay, we'll do that here in a second. That's it, right? That's really cool though, man. I got some good stuff here at this one. Through and through. I guess that is everything. Yeah, check this spot. Let's read this one. I got this all to myself. I got all these parts. I don't even know this. I think batteries are full. That's also I'll put in my storage. That's all battery parts too, right? So I mean that's weird. They're just out here on the edge of everything. Look at this. Don't go across those dunes unless you want to die. There's a base there. Anyway, yeah, Peaches was saying that wasn't his base. Somebody else had started building that. I thought that was something he was working on. I didn't know. Find the Fremen out here? That'd be cool. I found where the Fremen sieges. That's what I need to find. It's over there, right? I'm looking at my map. See, I haven't been over there yet either. Shit, I don't want. What did I say here? I don't want to go that far yet, though, because yeah, I'll come over to that. Because there's all kinds of stuff there. I need to double back. All my stuff's full. I'm going to have to find some hidden stuff here. This is the camp I haven't come up to yet. Let's reclaim all my water. I'm running low on it now. Oh, there's some over there. There's some plants I can get.
Reveal yourself. Require assistance.
See that? Perfect. Perfectly executed. No worries on that. I got some of this stuff too I need to put in the storage. I don't actually need all that. Let's go get some of this hydration here. We'll add that back into our, yeah. Tunnel over here, vents of this, vents of IFRIT. But there's also some other stuff over there too, right? I was gonna explore. I was gonna show Peaches my new blade, man. Unfortunately, you can see it. Oh, there he is. He's back online. I see it too. He's over there. Hey, Peaches, you back online, man? I'll go around. That might be something you have to kind of use that hook thing that you use to do that. Make it up there. Might be some good stuff over there, but we'll see. Yeah, look. I can't cross there, but there is something over there. And this just goes around to that side. Unless I go back to the other side, I can't get there without that hook thing. But I didn't construct it from left, right. I had that ability though, I think. You see. I don't know how that ability is gonna work. Let me see. Oh. Only other option I have would be to try to scale the wall and climb over. Holds. I don't think it will. Okay, maybe it will. Just jump off here and get my endurance back up. It might hold. That wall is going to be hard to climb over. This side may not be. Hold on, let's do this. Let's try to go over there real quick. Found this too. Look at this. Oh goodness, where's all this? Containers. See. What do I have? I can get rid of them. This is that. That's gonna put it in my on my possession. And that should open up an inventory slot. Okay. Now let's see if I can interact. Can I? Still can't put it there, right? Oh. I don't need that broken blade. Throw that shit down. And then put this over here. There you go. This thing. Okay, and then this is too full in it. Oh, it worked. Well, let's give me a hill then. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Got some gauze too. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Climb back over there real fast. Okay, that's the best way to do that. Oh, off the wall. There we go. That was pretty good, man. I think that's everything in here too. That was it, right? Nothing else in the top. This is a siege. Something happened. There was a battle in here or something. There's all kinds of explosive material. Stuff that blew up. What's up with this thing? Can I go up there? I don't know if I'm gonna climb the top of that. Shit, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. That's about as far as I can go, right? That's cool though. That's really interesting though. It's one way into that. Have like a chance of being going around it. Like, yeah, it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. It's, shoot, I got lucky. I got the top of the wall. Huh. Jab. That's it for that one, I think. Found a new location though. That's awesome. And I've been there before. Alright. I'm hearing people, so I know I'm hearing a siege in there, right? It's gotta be. It must be across from me. But I still need to do the ore refinery. I mean, I have a lot of ore. I shouldn't have to worry about that again for a while. Look at this place. This has got all that water access from the plants over there. Ore and everything else they can want. Peaches is on the map somewhere. I guess I'm out of range for his voice chat. We're gonna head back to my little habitat over there. Isn't that cool? That looks pretty neat. There's another spot over there, right? I went to. Yeah, that's all. There's some fighting. Somebody's over there fighting. Somebody constructed this right on top of. Look at all that too. Peaches over here. As we take on these guys. I just cleared that area out. But anyway, I gotta make my base too, but I wanna see what he's doing and make sure he's alright with everything. What is this? Okay.
Oh hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I completely I was like following this cave situation, and then I got all the way down, and then I took a lot of drugs, and I had a vision, and now I'm back.
Oh yeah, because I was wondering. I thought maybe you went offline. Hey, check out my new blade, man. That's part of that DLC. I got the Ultimate Edition.
Nice. Yeah, sick. Definitely better than whatever this ranking thing is. That's cool.
I use I used the, what do you call that? The fabricator to make just a basic knife, and then this was one I guess, upgrades, and then it has different swatches, different colors.
Nice, dude. Oh, and the still suit looks great too. Damn. Yeah, I need to get me one of those.
It's handy. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, wait. So like, is your dehydration going down like a lot slower now that everything's, you know, I guess staying in your system, you know?
Yes, it seems to be like it's going down slower, but also you reclaim some of your fluid too. So I just hit left on the direction pad, and it'll fill it back up. So you lose a little bit, but yeah.
Oh man, that's so nice. Yeah, I'm here freaking dehydrating to death. I don't know if you saw my health bar, but it was going down because I was building a. Actually, I started building a situation of. You want to check it out?
Yeah, sure.
It's not complete yet. She is not. She's not ready for visitors at the moment, so you know, don't mind the mess. And also, let me see if I can hold up. Oh wait, do you have access? Like, are you in? Oh, nice. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome.
I mean, you can grant access on the fabricator too, but I don't think I need that because I got mine right over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, and I think you know, we've already got, since access is already granted, you know, it's all figured out. But yeah, I'm thinking of copying whatever that person did over there with their little situation, right into the rock, and just kind of building out another, you know, nice little open air balcony, you know.
Yeah, I like what they did. I don't know how they got the railing. If you go look at it, it's like steel railing. It looks really cool. Unless you're talking about mine. Are you talking about my spot? But the other one across the way, they have like some kind of metal railing on their outdoor patio thing. It's really cool. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my thing real quick. I gotta create my ore refinery, and I'll be right back. Somebody's running over there too by it. I think whoever that is trying to figure out a way into this place. Let me see what they're doing. I bet they are. That guy's gonna have a cool building too, man, but nothing like what I got. This is almost like oceanfront property. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, this is cool, man. My blade is awesome. Look at that. Love it. Love it. Okay, backdrop right here too. Building way. So what I need to do now, well, first off, I'm gonna go deposit this stuff in here again. Okay, so I can use it, and then this was oh yeah, the hydration capacity tool. So I'm gonna do Reaper hydration tools. Does it have anything in there? No, this one I need to. Okay, hold on. This one is container capacity 1,000. This is 3,000, so this is just small, right? But this has like this little emblem. Well, I don't utility hydration tools. I guess this is something I can put around the habitat. I don't know, but anyway, let's yeah. So we're gonna put this up here to deposit the blood. I drank a little bit. I took a little bit of water. I guess I took. He might come back, got some. I'm gonna tell him if it's, you know, it's here. If you need to do that, you can. You certainly can do that. I can run back and forth with those plants too, man. Probably. Well, no, because I have to put it here in the blood to diffuse it and turn it into that. But my still suit can take on some of that. I can drink up to that much water. The plant, add it to whatever I can get out of the blood, man. Yeah, it'll work. It'll keep me hydrated. so glad I got this thing though, man. I had to plug in one of my devices here. This thing's trying to go dead. Give me one sec, guys. One of my devices was trying to go dead on me. Yeah, man, I was like watching my stream too. It looks really good. I'm really happy with it. It looks good. This is a good little setup. I got some different halo lighting. I think it looks alright. It don't look too bad. I always wear a hat because like that light I have on my halo light's kind of bright on the top, but yeah, on top of the monitor. Okay, still doing this, or diffusing that, processing that blood into water. So we get him a still suit. That'd be a lot better for him. I'll probably tell him to come over here and like get some of this water so you don't have to keep chasing flowers and get something done. Because here in a minute, when I get this other stuff going, I'll probably go help him with what he's got to do. That way he's going to be able to get a still suit as well. I'll probably put a couple of storage containers in mine. I'll encourage him to put a storage container in. And if I have to help him go break rocks and stuff like that, or whatever he needs, I just put it in storage, in his storage bin. He can get it and use it. Okay, so that was done. Alright. And what I'm going to do is keep collecting out this other, you know what? Because this is going to add, I'm right here by these flowers, dude. That's so convenient. And I'm going to help him. See, I'll hydrate with these flowers. And that's all water is going to cycle back into. See that? But that's pretty neat. This guy don't have windows anyway. This guy didn't really care about views. Whoever built this one, he didn't care about the views. He had no windows. He just wanted to have something. Unless he decides he's going to add another story onto it or something, but yeah. And that guy's got a good idea. Oh, he built his patio. Hell yeah. See, I wanted something like that too. I didn't do it. I probably can. I mean, I probably can add an outside deck onto that. Like a little bit more. I probably got like, what, 34 foot left on the perimeter. I can probably do that. And that'd be neat too, I guess. Okay, so my building tools. And then another thing is, I like that when I come in, I see that. I see that. It's kind of busy in that area though, but I also didn't want to put this so much over here and take a lot of space either. I was thinking about moving that, but let me get to my building tool here. Okay, this one I need to build down. Wait, I'm gonna build this upstairs, I think, somewhere. This is where I want to build it at. Oh my gosh, I fell off the thing. Get up there, come on. That, run back up there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. Hold on. No, this ain't right. It's gotta be this way. Ah, I fell off again. Come on. You kidding me? Okay, trying to build this stuff, but here's, yeah. Okay, let me see. So, I want it kind of near this rock, like it's all part of this thing, you know what I mean? See, and it's ore mining, so yeah. Should have scooted it back a little bit. Is there, okay, well anyway. Access levels for everybody there, looks like, right? Storage. I mean, it has storage too I could use, I suppose. Well, I already have the ignite, so refined copper ore. Okay, let's do it. Let's just refine the copper ore. That. Craft. I guess I need 4, right? Oh, okay, hold on. So what you want to store here then probably would be like the rough ore, right? I mean, if you're not going to process it, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need 12, so go ahead and, oh, sorry, craft that. That's cool, man. Heck yeah. I'm gonna do this. Shit moves. Let's keep on there. There's no flowers. I have a full white steel suit of fluid. Even though I have a quarter of fluid in there, but then eventually I can hand it over. That's cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You guys know how I like to do the weather up here too. Check this out. Ooh, it's coming in. Where's it at? Oh goodness! Look! Oh, we got a storm coming in. Oh, whoa! Time to go in. That's what I can bring around. Look! Oh no, this thing got out here. It's gonna be dusty inside now. I close this door. There we go. It's a little dusty here. I should close it. I can pull it on it. See that? I love it, dude. I love how I did this place. This thing's so awesome. I might end up moving this thing out of the way right here. It's cool when you walk in, you know, you come in, you're like, close the door back. Close that back. There we go. Come in, you got that thing against the back wall, this thing in the front. That looks like it's a little busy in that area, right? I should move that, turn it, and put it right over here. And this thing, it kind of don't look right there either. It's kind of. I guess it's okay. I mean, I could move that up here too somewhere if I wanted to. I could actually put that right there. When you walk in, you'll see. See that thing kind of floating, I guess. Well, you won't even really see it till I get up there. I love how I did all my windows on this thing. Yeah, then you walk in and you'll see this thing floating. But if it don't affect the lighting. That's just so neat. Oh, I could put it over here against the wall too. It's out of the way. You can still go upstairs. Just be here, you know. Don't really look right there. Okay, so now we need to research the surveying kit. Let's do that real quick. Research. Oh, okay. Survey probe launcher and the survey probe. Okay, research it. Kind of fine. So I'm gonna have to have a lot of probes. I can just shoot up there, it goes up and maps it all out for me. That's cool. Alright, so what is this? Is this a tool I have to use or what? Do I have to build this sucker or what is this? I don't have to build it, right? I do need more storage. Also, let me go over and just put these batteries in here. There we go. Oh yeah, fabricated. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's over here on this thing. There's a lot to it, man. You just gotta kind of get used to it, you know? That's cool, though. Oh, I'm crafting this. Well, because I'll probably put on survey probes too, right? So. Okay, so I have to go at high altitude, as in a ornithopter, or climbing up on the peaks to do this, to map it out. How many do I need then? Like, I think it's going to just be 10. Okay, that's fine. Craft it out. Let's get it going. So many clothes I got too. I gotta store that shit somewhere. I'm gonna have to add another. I'll come back to this machine in a minute. So you can get some of these items as well. Peaches can get some of these items as well, even though he's not this part of the story yet. Take advantage of that too. Either Game of Thrones can do that. And kind of get some of these parts. So I don't need any more than that, that's it. Okay,
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
okay, so we know what to do there. Oh, before I do that, I do need actually another storage solution. I don't want it down here. I don't think I want it up here. Just tuck it out of the way here and watch this. Boom. Boop, boop. There we go. Now let's access this. Put these old garments in there I don't need, man. I don't know what this symbol means. What does this symbol mean? something that like it's going to be important in the game. I don't know what that symbol means. A quest item. Oh, it's broken damage. Wait, computer. I'll do a repair station later. The other things are okay. That's my outfit there. Yeah, lava boots, gauntlets, all that. Store this metal. Store this copper ore. I have so much of that. Oh, makeshift pants. I can store those too. Matter of fact, swap this out. Just like that. And like this. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, still gonna do this one. So the surveyor, right? So if I do that with that thing, do I need to get the requires a cartographer passive from the planetologist skill? EMF generators, I have so many of those things. Throw those in there. I don't even need that. Actually, we throw it in there. There's a lot of stuff I don't even know. What is this? So this is level 2. What is this? MK1. This is like something specific for the missions of the game, right? Is that what all this is too? I don't know. I don't know what this symbol means. Fremen? Then this don't have the same symbol, right? I see Fremen's highlighted there. Fremen. Okay, put this back over. I may need it. I don't know. That needs to be repaired. There we go. Imperial permit, Sims, cutter, schematic unique. Oh, okay, so then I can make this pretty easy. And then this one, copper ignite, you need 8 copper, 3 mechanical parts, 3 of that. That's really cool. I just have to get some more copper parts and space infused copper dust. I had that somewhere. I don't know where that's at. Did I use it? Some of the stuff I don't leave behind because I don't want anybody to come in here and take it out of my storage. Even my teammates, none of that. 'Cause I don't want them taking my stuff like that. So I have 15 of these, and to make this, I just need 3 mechanical parts. I have that somewhere. Where's my mechanical parts? I don't have it now. Well, when I get up there, I have to get mechanical parts. And more copper dust. No, I got plenty of copper dust. Copper ignite. I need to find some more copper. So, yeah, I have plenty of EMF generators for that. That's what that goes into then. Okay, mining stuff. So this, I get some more copper. It says I don't have spice infused copper dust, but I do here. am I supposed to like add that in there or what? Let's see. Yeah, no. Let's use copper dust. So I have that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it then. Okay, yeah, I may have enough of that. I don't know. That's just okay. Let me go back and look at something here then. I got an idea. Oh, and yeah, put this over here. Okay, so I got extra storage there. Let's go over here and check something out. I want to see if I can. Do I have the blueprints for that? That's all I have blueprints for. I'd probably have to research it then, right? I know this isn't showing. I can access that again. Oh, no. Anyway. So, I can store components here if I wanted to. Am I supposed to do something with like this? And this to make that work or what? Okay, so what you can do then is you can take, yeah, hold on. 6 of that, split, and then put the 9 back over here. And this is going to be used to make this and this. It's 3 and 3. EMF generator. I mean, it shows I have it. Let's put 5 over here, split this. Put this one back, and we'll put this over here. Okay. And then go find more mechanical parts. We'll go buy the mechanical parts. But this, you just needed like 5 of that. Spice infused copper dust. Oh yeah, split this 3 and 3. Yeah, split. There we go. 3, 3, bam. Okay. Okay, copper ignite, and you go refine copper. 7 of those and 8 of those. And then, because I don't know if I need the schematics. I have it right here, right? Schematic. I don't know how to research that, but anyway, hoping it goes in there and takes all the stuff I just put in there, but here we go. Look at that. Worm, spice blow, spice blow. Spice must flow. Look at that, dude. That's fucking cool, dude. Bro, you can even see like spice flow over here too from us. Look, I'll go back over and show you. It's still in the air. Ah, look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. There's the guild headquarters right here. Check it out. I can see spice blow from here, bro. Got the moon. Sometimes aurora borealis. I got the spacing guild. I wanted to say portal, but it's a spacing guild launcher up in the sky. Look at that. I mean, it is a really good view, man. I just seen spice flow right over there. Love it. All right. I am a little bit envious of this guy's porch over here because that looks really cool. I don't know if he's trying to build it like that. Yeah, so he's got a deck out there too, like this guy has. Go check in on him too. I think the highest point I'll climb will be that one up there. I'll go up that way. There's a way to use a hook. I don't know. See how things are coming along in Peach's domain. Here's a nice idea too, Max. This stuff is really well protected. Is he in here? Oh, look, I can't access it. What the hell? I guess he's not in there. Is he in there? No, he's not in there. That's why I can't go in. He's not in there. But he can go into mine because he's in my guild and party, and that's my spot, I guess. Because I'm party leader, he can go in there. Yeah. He's up there doing his thing. He's trying to figure that out. We'll meet back up with him later.
Reveal yourself. Need reinforcements.
I've got you.
There we go. I take yours as well. So yeah, but it's already full. I guess that's it, right? I could probably make a few of those. I'm not even thinking about that. I could probably fabricate a few of those. I'm gonna climb this rock face. See how it goes. So that's why I gotta be careful. Look at some of that. If you fall, you go right back down to that spot. You know what I mean? This is cool. That one I haven't been to yet. I gotta go to that one. That's the last one in this area, I think, to get. So I put them a nice spread right up on top of that rock. Maybe I don't worry about there. Yeah, you got a really solid spot. That's cool too. You got some views, huh? Well, I'm gonna mark that one I just seen because I want to go back to that. Oh. Alright. If I go to it again, right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. So when I get down here, I'll go back to that one. Since I have it mapped out. It's like one of the last spots on my map. Shit, get up here, get up here, get up here, get up here. There we go. Look at this. Oh shit, I'm like really high up here. I've been on all those areas over there. It's really weird, like they didn't come back and just put a wall up right there or a door. They didn't know they could put a door, I think, right? That left it open. Not what I would do. Even though it's protected pretty good from the sandstorms, I think. Of course, that's my little abode down there, you see it? Yeah, it's cool. I think it's awesome. We're conquering this part of Dune for sure. Have I been to that one? I think I've been to that one. Yeah, I've been to that one. Alright, but anyway, so now what I gotta do is I gotta launch my survey tool. I have two of these. Which one's my actual weapon that has this patch on it? Because I have to get one of these. this, and then where's my that one? Okay. Don't need that. Perhaps I should have went like this, then loaded it in there. Or what? Nah, I should have loaded itself. Okay. Now what we're gonna do here is take diving. I'm gonna take this and shoot it. Oh shit. Is it mapping it out for me? That one died in the sun already, man. Careful. Shit. I should stay on the high spot then. I can't see nothing down here, right? Okay. I think he's just doing that like as the hope.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Shit,
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Okay, so at trade posts you can find merchants for buying and selling a contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots while transport elsewhere, and a community shelter from storms. Yeah, because they close the doors on it, so that's cool. Alright. We'll close that out. We understand now. Oh shit, don't do that. Goodness. This one I can put away for now, but I need... Is that my... Yep, still got my blade. Good, good, good. There we go. Hey, he's got his blade still there. Hey, what's up? That should be taking some salvage metal too, putting that shit in storage, right? Maybe some copper. If I find the copper again, I can get the other stuff going. Let's get some copper real fast. This thing's saying like I can just deliver all kinds of copper ore now. But I also know I need the copper ore for other stuff too. I need to store some, I need to refine some copper too though, that's the thing. Oh, check it out, right over here, some plants, right? Look at that, one plant, he's built this, what if this guy built this here and covered up all these plants? See that? That's cool though, because like where I'm at, and this guy too, where he's at, I like his habitat, that's actually really cool. He also is close to plants. I mean, just right over here, right where I'm at, across from where I'm at, this whole area has plants. And you can look in your map and find them. And what else too? I like this guy's habitat, that's really awesome. It looks like his windows are wider than what mine are. His windows are taller, right? Look like his windows might be taller than mine. They are taller. How do you get tall windows like that? There goes Peaches. He's still he's running around. Okay, so yeah, I need to get some copper here mined. There's plants all around this area, and stuff to make bandages too if you need it. I'll take. I'm gonna mine that device so that I come back, I'll have it. This whole area is really good for plants. All that water and the bandages material. And there's all the elements over here, man. Copper, ore, face on the right. Look at that stuff. A lot of stuff on the outside. Those batteries like that too, man. That's awesome because yeah, that stuff's gonna last for a freaking long time. Since I did that, look at my map now. Is there anything that actually showed a value? I mean, I kind of missed. Maybe it was trying to get me to. Yeah, the wreck. That's what I said was the wreck of the Alicon. Maybe that was an emission thing, so I got that mask. I might need to repair it when I get a repaired thing. But if I would have looked at my map, maybe it would have showed it while I was doing it real time and I messed up. Or if I would have had a peer out and look. Now I don't see it. I don't see there's anything of value here. Oh, was it talking about like fuel cell? What was it trying to show that was a value? I didn't catch that. Anyway, so yeah, it's more granite down there in the sun. Copper, whatever this one. See, find it everywhere. It's abundant. All those elements are abundant out here. I remember just like dehydrated. Got this piece up. Got this piece up. Have all this up we can get. I need to grab a little more scrap metal too while I'm sitting here. Granite because I'm not building anything else right now, so I'm not gonna mess with the granite. Yeah, this guy has all kinds of like plant spies, whatever you put up, and all that. So yeah, I can run right over here and get everything I need. Yeah, granite just comes back too, it's funny. Parts, all kinds of stuff out here. This is a good spot to pick to have some producer just right there. Cell over here. Look at my water levels too, man. I've just been pretty much rehydrating with that. I think I'll be good. Okay, this member's got more. Yeah, it did hit me a little bit. It's alright. Yeah, this stuff looks pretty cool, man. I like that. I don't think I can go into this building. I don't have permission yet. You'll have to give me permission, I think. I don't know. Mine could he was ever going out of. I don't know. I'll get the patio up here on this one. See, so he did something similar. He's got a wider patio though. He's got that upper roof that looks really good. And I thought about doing a roof over my patio too, so that I could just. You know, if I'm gonna get a full view, I'll walk out, there it is. But then, and I probably can add it. It should be shorter, I guess. I don't know how that'll work. But that way, if you're in the heat, you can get shade and still see. But then at nighttime, you can really walk out, get the full ambience of it. I did think about doing a covered awning like that. Like how that close too though, because it is open. I got a gnat in here. Because it is open too though, so it doesn't really have obstructive views when you walk out. It's all, you know what I mean? But at the same time, this makes sense too. But also on the inside, like right there, my window is right off my patio, and I can look out the window and I have the sky blocked. But it does seem like maybe it would have been smart to, where the door is at, to have a roof. Where the external door is, just one spot there, and the rest of it open, I think. That's neat though, he's got a really nice place. Oh, you know what? I missed something. I was in the sun, partially. This one's gonna be falling down, so let's go over here. On this side, let's see. What do we do with it? No, we're not gonna waste time with it. Let's go. Yeah, this looks pretty nice too, man. It's really cool. Oh, he's got like a little back patio thing there. He didn't build a whole wall into it, left it open. That's cool. And it's still a patio, right? So it comes all the way around. Yeah, this is interesting. I like that too, because look, you got the whole view of all that. I like that too. That's a really nice design. That's one of my second favorite designs, I think, on the architecture. Aside from mine being my favorite, probably that one or that one over there. Peach's design is cool, or this one over here is really nice too. But I ain't got nothing on what I got here. To me, because when I go up here, I got the lighting on the inside just looks so nice. So I could have probably put like another, I could have put a roof right here over this door when you come out. So you'd have some shade there. Because there's not a window there, but I don't want to have anything blocking the natural lighting. If I put a patio, covered patio across there, I'd be worried that, hey, I couldn't look up and see the sky so easily. It'd block and be up on the lighting. So this I want to keep open like that. Now if I was to extend it out, which I don't know. I mean, I could make a longer patio, but the only other thing I would probably do is put maybe a roof right here on this one. Then when you come out, let's see. I kind of like being in the sky though when you're coming up that, right? Well, I guess the roof wouldn't really block all that sky, but you could stand here and be under the shade technically. That would be capped there. Then when you come out, you got the roof over you. You're not going to see all that either. See what I'm saying? You wouldn't see all that. They'd be blocked out. So I like, yeah, this is it. This is done. I could even add more of a patio a little bit across, maybe. But to me it's just awesome. I guess if I added a patio, it would take away from the view so much. I could put a stairwell right there. And then yeah, it's right there, another little floor. And that probably wouldn't hurt the lighting so much either, right? 'Cause you're underneath it. Well, it might. Oh, I need water. Hold on. See what I'm doing? I'm adding it to my still, so I'm going to drink some more water. I'm just right over here to it. And that guy has a neat, I really like how his balcony is, because I haven't seen that kind of metal railing on the balcony. I don't even know how you can even do that. But I like also Peach's setup because he's got it in the built into, like, he has it more built into the natural landscape than what mine is. But mine's like bold and daring because it's right here on the edge of everything too. His is up here, you know, the worms ain't gonna get to him. His is up here on the hill, the rock formation below it. You know, but he's probably got really good views too. I mean, you know. All the way around, look at that. I mean, you can have good views too. He's got that moonlight right there off his patio, dude. That's amazing. Let's go check on that one more time. I'll go see it. I mean, honestly, he's got the whole. Look at this. I'll look on top of one too. That's a really interesting roof right there. I can't climb that. That's weird. Maybe on this side. Oh, it's letting me in. Oh yeah, this, I could go on this one before too. I forgot. That's really interesting. I like that walkway up. Oh, this is another friend that's online right now? Or he's not online right now, but my other friend that was online yesterday. So I haven't accessed it, must be his too. But anyway, look, he's got this whole view, right? I mean, rooftop. And it's built onto the landscape, incorporating some of it as well. So look, he's got a really wide view. Look at that. You can see that. You can see that. You can see that. I see the aurora borealis. He's got that view over there. He's probably got one of the better views in this. He's got all this over here. You can see in the distance. So, in that capacity, he's got a really nice view. I just don't know how I got the. That keeps flying in my face. I guess I have to get some steel and put up on like he's got to, because I like that. I could do that where my patio's flat and just put some of this on the ground so you don't have to walk out to the edge past it. I mean, it wouldn't matter. Kind of like how mine looks anyway. See what I'm doing here? I'm just getting more water too. Man, that gnat's killing me. Okay, so where did it come from? Gosh. Alright. I've got to go to Griffin's trade post and do this other stuff. But I have some copper I'm going to refine real quick. So how many copper ingots did I need? I needed for the other, it was, 7 and 8, right? So that's going to make it 15. Oh, I'll put 115. Why did I do that? 15. Craft it. And I'll get that, put it into my call as well. Do I have to set permissions on mine? I don't think so, because this is my abode on the guild order, and he's in the party, I think maybe the guild too. So he can come into my residence, I believe, right? It said he wasn't out earlier. I'll get back to him in a minute. I'll let him know I gotta go over this thing too. One thing I want to do for sure is get that bike built up. So I always have that bike because it's gonna be something across that desert. I really like this game, especially now because I haven't really going in my favor with having my residence and where we live at. Where I live, and then I think he's in the guild now, Peaches, and the other guy's a friend. I think that's his abode across. That has that cross on the patio, the iron across it. Anyway, I'd say that's like for the desert. That's like Millionaire Row in the desert. It's pretty cool. Okay, we'll take that. Bam. Alright. I should still have plenty of so. Oh, I was trying to make it all those. I don't need that. I could craft him a tool on that for you gets to that spot there where you just, there you go, if you need it, you know what I mean? But you're gonna have to come in and use this bank here. Where is storage? Okay, so I have 15 of these copper ignits. I'm gonna break these up into 8 and 7. Well, that works. 7, 8. Yep, split. There we go. Perfect. I don't even know what this all is right here, right? On a minute. This is stuff I really don't want to lose in the. If I was to die, I want to have that. That's in-game items I want to keep stored, right? Contract item, contract item, contract item. Did I do something wrong with the contract? So see, I was just flying around doing all this stuff, and I didn't even. That's funny. See, I could make this for him, this and this, and he can go use it. But he had to come back in and put it inside that thing. He has access to get water. If he wanted to go that route, but I think he's doing his own thing right now, and that's fine. He can rank up. But this guy's place was kind of nice too, man. This one I don't have access to. Just for being out here, something small, simple. It's half on the sand and half on the mountain. It's not too bad. You don't know windows, but it's really fortified. See, my walls don't look like how he has his walls either. I kind of like, oh, there it is on the first floor, right? That's all cool. I really didn't want windows on my first floor, like those kind of windows, so I just left it like that. But I noticed, like, yeah, I don't know, it's just different. It's just different. Maybe no, I'm gonna actually flip these. Would be the inside on the. I don't think it's on the outside, right? I have that one wall over here that's like that. A couple of these walls like that, and I'm like, why the others ain't like that? But anyway, what I like though when you come into my place, look at this. You have all this natural lighting. That's so appealing. Well, what I can do, I guess I can go find Peaches and see what he's doing now. I gotta go all the way to the Griffin's trade post. Yeah, I really like my building. That thing is so neat. The windows are cleared on it right there on the outside, you can see in it. I do need to move my, whatchamacallit, that little, it's almost like the fabricator, I need to move that. Oh, this is my character face, check it out. Yeah. In fact, that's a good shot to take, right? I can do like this on screenshot. I'll take a screenshot because I can post it too. That's cool. Alright. Let's go all the way up. Do it. Yeah. Hey Peaches, can you hear me? I guess I gotta go to this area. He's 119 away. I'm gonna ask him about his backpack too, see if we got that back or not. I do think my character seems like he does move a little bit faster with that steel suit too than what he was wearing. mission. Have I been out to the side yet? I have, right? Where is he at? I was 45 meters away. He's... Damn it, he's on that thing, I think. I think I gotta be in range of him for him to hear me. Yeah. I wonder if that, on the mountain? Dang it, Nat, get away from me. I wonder if that, I can't think of what I was gonna say now. Say something. Yeah, somebody built theirs up way up here in the air. Look at this. Dude, the windows look... Oh, I know what's going on with it. He didn't have anything in there to keep it powered up and generating. That's why that may be missing the back wall right here, and the windows look busted out. See that? Anybody's walking here, yeah, he can keep it up and going. See that? No power. I don't know if you... I don't know how you, if you turn it back on, will it repair everything, or what? How does that work? Anyway, let's see if we can find Peaches. He's somewhere over here. Hell. Might be inside that shape up there. Come on. He's nearby. See on the very top. No, he's in the tunnel. You gotta be in the tunnel then. Hey Peaches, can you hear me? I think he's in that tunnel system. Oh, unless he's doing a cutscene thing. Dang it, Nat. That's the biggest gnat. See, unless he's in that cavern. He could be in that cavern. We'll go check real quick, see. That's the other one. I'll pick that one up, hell. And that sound again. But yeah, I think he's doing this mission. He's on that vision quest stuff, so you won't be able to see. Look at my hydration on the other side now. See that? Almost got full hydration in my steel suit. Let's see if he's in here though. Yeah, he's doing that mission thing. I ain't gonna worry about it. But anyway, you should be able to access. Oh, look at all the spawn points that people have. Crazy. You should be able to access my base if he needs to use anything there. There's water in there right now even. Oh, that reminds me, did I empty this out? Last time I don't think I did. Let me go back and do that. But see, this guy don't have any windows, so he wasn't worried about the view. He's just worried about setting up a base over here that's protected. And yeah, I like having the views, man. Okay, so let's do this. That's what I didn't do. Put this over here, deposit it. There we go. Because I was gonna tell him, man, if he needs to come by and use my get water out of the purifier, it's up there. If he has access to it, he should. He couldn't come in last time when I came in, but then I think after he partied up, he was able to come in. But then he said he couldn't leave, so I don't know what happened. But yeah, yeah, I like what I have there, man. process that. It's like 2:30 in the morning. I've been streaming this for 5 hours already. Don't even feel like it. That's how these kind of games are, though, man. You look up and it's just a lot of time went by. So anytime I come back into the game, this is my spawn point. I don't have the beacons. I have this. I guess I can set a beacon if I'm gonna be in an area, and then I want to spawn back there to finish something. That'd be good. Otherwise, I wonder if I get some kind of turbine set up that's gonna keep, you know what I mean? Where I don't have to keep putting batteries into my turbine thing, but into my generator. But maybe some kind of turbine out there that you could put near your base that would keep it going. That'd be awesome. Yeah, my water capacity here is pretty full. I don't know what it means, circuit capacity, but then there's water capacity, circuit capacity. I don't know. So we're about, what, 55%?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So that I got put back in my backpack right at the dude. That's already done. Yeah, it goes back automatically. Okay. This isn't everything in it, right? Oh, it did. Whoa. Hold up. Was that? What? That did have. Wow, that's crazy. I haven't loaded it. That's how I was getting the 3,000 milliliters in. So I need to take the other one out of storage to put it here too then. Right? No, because that's 3,000. I don't know, that's weird. I didn't even know I had that in there. And maybe the other one does too. I can put it in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it's gonna keep going, right? Let me see. Other than that, it should keep going. Let's go see the storm coming in, guys. Where's it at? Have I played? Where's the storm at? I don't see it. I hear it. That's one thing about my area right here, though. When I come out, I don't have shade unless I had, you know, a roof built right there. But then I wouldn't have all this majestic view over here. But all I got to do is just step back inside, I guess, and I'm all right. Well, I don't see the storm, so I ain't gonna worry about it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That cool. It's out there. I see it right there on the horizon now, I think. Yeah, that's probably good. this I had the schematics for. I have to make, right? I don't think I have to make it then if I already have it. Or do I? Maybe I do. Is there research? I don't know, because the other one, I'm confused on that, but okay. But we can see, I like having sand inside here too. That's fucking awesome, dude. Look at that. Built right into the landscape. That's so cool though. I love that scenery. Yeah, I mean, if I put a door there, it would be cool, man. I just walk too much. I guess I can come over here on the side and see it. But this was natural, like right here. Like, look right up there, it is. Unless I was to add a little bit of the shade here, but unless I was to add a roof right here, that'd block a lot of that light. I don't know if it's got up one more level or not. I could put the little. Alright. Let's go get this mission. Hey Peaches, can you hear me? I'm heading over here, but you can get water out of my thing if you needs it. My steel suit's about to be completely full. Sweet. Okay, so I'm almost done with the whole map there. You see that? Resource density, yeah, so many collectibles gathered up. But I gotta go now to. Do I have skill points? I do have skill points. We'll do it in a minute. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do there, but a touch of civilization. This is what I'm working on right now, so we're going to go do that one. Is it tracking to it? Or what is it? I don't know if that's tracking to it though. But anyway, I just gotta go, where's it at? Shit. Okay, all the way over here is all I gotta go to. Back to the trade post, right? And I don't know what these other icons are. Are those items that are available, valuable or what? Are those spawn beacons? What are they? Checkpoint. Well, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go. Yeah, I'm gonna go across and over this way, I think. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna go out and go over here. Always cross over. Look at that. Yeah, the steel seat's full. Look at this. I'm gonna fill that thing all the way up. We're gonna run our happy butts across the desert. Right through here first, as fast as we can. Some else is pretty brave too. They got theirs right by the sand edge. That's cool. So it's nighttime now. I won't be using as much copper ore. I won't be using as much stuff too for bandages. It's really amazing. More bandage material. That's up to so this, how many pieces does this guy have? The cool thing is I can transfer my blueprints to like. See, that's one thing I'm worried about. Somebody coming to my base taking what I have too. Because I have stuff in there I'm going to be building stuff with. So this must be one of my other friends, right? So I can use all this stuff here. I need to invite him to the guild as well. To this one. There's wormsign nearby. I'm gonna go. Gotta go. See him out there in the distance. I'm making noises. We can double back. He's got steel on his too. Really? That's cool. Got a simple base, got a little garage, his car. Yeah, almost there. 171 or whatever. He's got a really cool view. Look at this. Yeah, I'm finished now. We got it. Oh, what? Oh, it's broke. I gotta find a repair station for it. Damn it. But we should have all the copper ore we need anyway. I was trying to figure out what he had up here on the top of his, that specific door was. I don't know if I can get up there to it. This thing, what is this? It's like a window or something. Oh shit, yeah, it's a window. I didn't know you could put that on there. Where do you get that at? Something like that too, man. Well, some of this is a rock formation too. Look at that. Huh. And I don't even know what the hell this shit is. He just left it out in the open in storage. not showing I've been here to the Oak Griffin hideaway. Structure in the distance there. There's a place that I've been to yet. Yeah, I haven't been over there yet, but anyway, we're gonna check this one out. We'll climb this wall before I go in that tunnel, I think. I want to see something here. Solar array there and a turbine. I'd like to construct a turbine, keep my generators going like that. Never have to do repairs on it. On a solar thing. Keep the generator going the whole time. Anyway, oh, what did that say? Oh, I don't know that. this stuff into max. What? Oh no, not that. Where's the bandages? That's what I need. There we go. I just crapped all that in the, yeah. And then after that's done. What is this? Copper ore. 13 of those. Is that the knife I don't need? I don't need that knife. Put this shit down. Okay. Yeah, that's all. The bandages in my inventory, so now we can take whatever this is. What exactly was this? Okay, way the fallen schematic unique. Okay, so I gotta be water sealed in there. See, I keep forgetting that. You gotta be somewhere where it's water sealed and all this to do research on these things. So I can research the schematics. I guess that was it for that. That's really cool though. I gotta get some good weapons out of that. Now the place we're gonna go to is just right up the hill here. We're gonna get over here. Yeah, that makes me want to get back over to my base, my habitat, and yeah, research that thing. I guess I have to be in there to research it, but I can fabricate it at any fabricator I can access, mine or anybody else's. So that's cool. Oh yeah, fence. This is way over here. Shrink, shrink. Yeah, those are windows. I think that's really cool, man. I need to have something like that on mine. We'll sheathe that. We don't need that. Still gotta figure out how to get this four-wheeler thing. This bike everybody has.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay, so that's the contract board, but let me see something here. Can I do research on the other thing now? This thing. Okay, so I can be on fabricator. So all this could have been done in my fabricator. I mean, I could have researched it in my base. I didn't know that. Okay, so research that. Yes. Research this. Yes. Research this. Okay, that takes it out of my inventory, right? And then I guess research this. Okay. did not know I could research that because otherwise I would have probably just crafted it while I was there. Okay, cool. But I guess I have to get to a point where I can. We got a lot of stuff that we did research though. Oh, okay. Copper products. So okay, so that we can fabricate. I need to buy mechanical parts. The copper I can make myself. Six. Particle capacitor. I have to look into that. Okay, this will be easy to make too. I know somebody that has these items, I think, is over here. Let's see.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Okay, so I need like 3 of these, right? Or 6 of these mechanical parts. That's something I haven't really found a whole lot of. And I need a particle capacitor, right? Hey, look at this, 1,000. Oh, like, oh, so many of those already, I think. It says I don't own them because they're in storage, but I do. Now I have for some of these in storage, right? I have the particle capacitor in storage. How many of those I have, I don't really know. I do need mechanical parts. And that was 3 of these, I believe. Look at my inventory again. I want to make sure. Research into that. 3 of those. 6 mechanical parts. Okay, let's see. So I do have one set already.
You keep
I'm gonna
coming
buy
back like
5
this, I'll have to stop
mechanical
calling you
parts.
stranger. Stranger?
What you said? How many of them? Or what? Okay, I need 6 of these. Or actually 5. I have a set already, so 5. That's expensive. Okay, 5. And with the capacitors, I have some of those as well, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to buy like 2 of these just to make sure I got enough of them when I get back. There we go. Alright, we're done there. I'll check my inventory, make sure I made its way. Yeah. And I got 1 of these already in storage. I've got 2 or 3 of these in storage already. Oh, spice dust. I got plenty of that. When I get back, Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Attention scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There is money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post, which I picked them up on the way. Note, due to previous bad experiences, payments will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises. Delivery tomorrow for payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. He still owe me a load of quality copper ore this year. Go retrieve that for him. Okay, so 150 XP, you get 1500 salary, and then this chain will award a unique tool at the end, so it's going to be one of these mining tools. Alright, copper required. Deliver 40 copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Contact the issuer. Okay, here we go. Deliver the items. 41. There you go. Deliver. And contact the issuer. Finally, I waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of established contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that. Nasir is probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some work for you. Awesome. What is this one? Oh, okay, yeah. Reach the wreck of the Alicom. Already done that. Spin amplifier. Did I get that? I got that suit thing. So anyway, it says issued by Serum Workshop. Both sides in this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source for those parts are the wrecks of ships that detonated home. One of those, the ASEAN, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman F-Fire or two. If you can find one, I might go to start a bidding war. Okay, accept that contract.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Like, I picked this up, right? So there you go. That's what I needed. I knew I already went inside there and did that export all around before I even knew about coming here to get contracts. Okay, contact the issuer. That's already done. You got the Empire. Great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Hagabasan, south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay, so I have buyers who will pay good money for guys, and that's what they're getting. Copper required, wrecking crew, Fremen finds. Deliver micro sandwich fabric, need 3 of those. Deliver EMF generators, need 3 of those. Here's this. I had EMF generators, but I what I'm gonna do. This guy has the 3 EMF generators I need. I've already went so far. Okay, many contracts required to report into the contract issuer over the Communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking contract issuer. Okay. Isn't that interesting? So I'll buy from this guy. Screw it. I'm not going all the way back over there right now. This one's about to be done. Yes. I thought I didn't have generators anyway. What's going on with that? Yeah, I have like. I have it in my backpack, dude. Come on. Come on, chuck it back over here. Shit. I have all this shit. Do I have to, oh, I have to deliver it to. Oh, I got you. Alright. Doesn't work. I just delivered it to here. I was standing right here. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm standing right from here. Okay. Says nice work. Most off-worlders think the Fremen are just a bunch of savages, but they make quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Medieval scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help them with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison sleeper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. I do have that. The station not from the Griffin's Reach. Can be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers is laid something out. What happened? What just happened here? Oh, come on. I was disconnected from the server. Why? That's my character now. He looks cool, right? Disconnected from the server, guys. I guess that's a good time as any to call it a night. Hell, I've been streaming 6 hours. Okay, guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in, and I have this on YouTube as well, so people can watch the replay of it. And I'm really liking this game, man. I'll be playing it again tomorrow or later on today. Alright, later guys.